Nice. We're back. Welcome to Rime with a Frostmaiden. For a recap of our adventures last week, the party, having left a Grim Skull and the island of Solstice, made their way to the Reghead Glacier. They had to repel. They stood side by side with the Elk Clan and repelled a raiding horde of Tiger Clan tribal members, trying to displace the party and put them off from their objective of gaining access to the glacier. However, they could not be stopped, and they were at the foot of the glacier and recited the Rime of the Frostmaiden to gain access. And before them, and currently stands a opening in the glacier where once was a waterfall frozen, is now a 30-foot tall fissure revealed by the glacier splitting. Let me see if I can change our map. Anyone want to add anything to that dynamic description from last week?
Yes, we killed the god.
Yeah, there was that. Well, killed, you kind of put her off for a little bit.
Well,
yeah, but that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. All right.
The god.
So I think you were all on the map here for the Caves of Hunger. Am I showing that, or am I still on the other one? It's been a long day.
No,
yeah, we're good.
We're in the top corner, I think.
Top left-hand corner, exactly. That blue frozen river is where the glacier split, and before you is a fissure in the glacier, and stone stairs going down. As just general dimensions of the Caves of Hunger as you move through, the ceilings in the caverns themselves are about 30 foot tall, made of smooth ice. The floors themselves are stone for the most part, and the walls are also stone encrusted with ice as well. Within tunnels, there's 20-foot high ceilings, so it's a little shorter. The light source in here is very dark, so you're going to need dark vision or a light source if you don't have dark vision. Throughout the Caves of Hunger, a low fog hangs on the floor. I'm just going to move my notes right in front of me so I don't look like I'm looking off camera. A low fog hangs on the floor, but it does not obfuscate the floor fully. There are odd surges in the fog, as if something were running or moving beneath it. However, you can clearly see there's nothing there. Furthermore, any sound that you make in these ice caves echoes and reverberates and amplifies any noise going on in the cavern. So you can hear, as you move through these caves, just odd scuttering sounds and other acoustics that I'll describe as we get there. So just as a general kind of dynamic of the caves themselves. Before you lies the entrance to the Cave of Hunger.
Dun, 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 dun!
Dun, 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 dun. The Professor Orb is certainly enthralled. He chimes up as the cave presents. It says, the Caves of Hunger. These have rumored to lay the remains of the city of Yithrin, and there's been much speculation on what these ruins might hold. I am excited to see what is inside.
That's what
and as the orb speaks, a light kind of accentuates the speech pattern as the orb is speaking.
The orb itself is glowing?
As he speaks, it kind of pops a light on the inside of the orb. It kind of syncopates with how it
like
speaks.
A computer. Meep.
Yep.
Thank you for the insight, Bob.
Exactly.
And what has become of our
The person
our
holding
fellow
the
here?
The person who followed you here?
No, our cleric.
Velian is in possession of the orb, so as she kind of holds it in the nook of her arm, so as it speaks, it's in her possession. Yavin is cradling his very special dragon egg.
Okay.
He is so enthralled with the dragon egg, it's difficult to get his attention on anything else.
Mm-hmm. It's a creeper.
It's really
creeper.
Weird. Yeah, you've seen the
really
transformation here. Yeah.
It's very strange.
He's showing his mommy side.
Yes.
He's a mama bear. He's going all mama.
All right. All right. What do you say, crew? Are we going in?
Wouldn't it be really sad if we didn't at this point?
We have
I mean, we
journeyed
could
here for a
just
week.
turn around and go home. Like,
You would throw off my game plan for sure.
yeah.
You guys thinking a week
We need to go
got here?
find the
Of
nearest
course we
pub
go
and
in.
drink.
Nice.
All right. Well,
You like treasure, don't you, Ross?
I have my moments. Yeah.
I will protect you, Raz, my friend.
All right. Is this a stream, a river, or just an ice bridge above us?
So that blue streak there is what is effectively a frozen river. The waterfall that had parted at the reciting of the Rime of the Frostmaiden would have fallen into this frozen river, but the whole body of water was frozen. With the waterfall gone, now you just cross. You can easily traverse this 5-foot wide frozen river.
Okay.
Guys, before we break up a little bit in the line, I'm going to cast a small spell to make things go a little quieter.
Hey.
Sounds like we need a little stealth. So I cast
Outstanding.
Pass Without Trace over the crew for the next hour.
Nice.
So you'll get +10.
Is there an icon for that? How about the ninja?
You can all be ninjas, yeah.
All right.
All right, I will ninja up too.
Up to so as you approach the entrance to the Caves of Hunger, you can see that there's a naturally sloping down passage. Roz, you have infravision, correct?
Uh-oh.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, dark vision. My apologies.
Yes.
As
So,
do
come
I.
on. Okay. So you can see into what looks like it kind of empties into a cavern.
The stairs go to a cavern ahead, everyone.
I will. We're going stealthily then.
Mhm.
So we
Yes.
are proceeding stealthily, and I will check however much you'd like for not straps, traps.
Straps and traps. We don't know
Yeah.
what we're going to encounter in this game.
No,
Never
you gotta
know.
be double careful.
I would double careful.
There
Really
might be
can't think.
straps. You never know.
Yeah.
Dominatrix here. Yeah.
In this case, you're able to see into the ice of the wall and the ceiling a little bit because it is a nice pure blue hue. As you get maybe a few feet into the walls, it starts becoming a little more distorted, and you can't see that far. The floor itself is stone, so it's not obvious where traps might be. So just kind of pointing that out. If there's something in particular you actually want to kind of focus on, let me know.
I would take out a couple of ball bearings from my bag
Favorite
and
toy.
my favorite toy. Well,
Uh-huh.
You're not getting hit by them. Yeah.
endlessly useful. And since there's hard walls here and a stone floor, one would presume that I could, toss two of them a few feet ahead of me and then walk up, pick them up, and
Okay.
toss them again. And
Yep.
that I could kind of proceed with those in front of me. Since the floor isn't giving me any hints of traps, at least if there's anything that's touch related, it would probably key off.
Is the floor
Yeah.
stone or
Are those-
ice?
Are those
The-
webs?
Those are webs on the map, but they're not actually webs. So we'll just impart that as being kind of the fog of the
Ice
of the
structure
floor.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, exactly.
All right.
The bearings they do land on the stone. You are descending at the moment in a downward slope, so they kind of roll into a larger space here. Let me kind of give you a bit of a vibe, a little bit of a vibe here. So you come to a 30-foot high cavern, and in the center of the cavern there remains a wooden hull of a ship that is resting on the floor. At the far southern end, there's a bit of a drop off. You can't see exactly further than drop it. Yeah, exactly. And to the left there, or to the east, I should say, the room continues a little bit more into what might be another passage.
Right. I will move along the wall there and then step out so that I can get a view that way.
So we do something like that.
All
I
right.
like that music. Can you hear the ambiance music?
Yeah.
No.
That's from Google side, or
I can reload it. Hold on. From the Roll20 side.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Roll
from the-
20. All right. Same setup with the walls. They seem solid, and I can see a couple of feet through them, and nothing much is
Correct.
changing.
Correct.
But there's the rotted out remains of a ship.
A wooden
frozen.
hull of a ship. Correct.
Wooden hull of a ship.
Yeah.
Are there any markings on the ship?
No, there are no markings on the ship. As you approach the ship, within the wreckage, there are 4 headless skeletons, and a large iron, like 4-foot square iron safe with a combination lock.
Well,
a safe. Wow.
safe. Hello.
It's kind of in the debris, as if it was in this ship, and however the ship got here is how this large iron safe got here.
Where's
Hey, Roz,
Kirkon with his dynamite?
There's probably not evil merfolk for this one.
Probably. Okay. Is the safe? I'd like to test the door. Is the safe closed and locked?
The safe is closed and locked, and again, it's got a combination, not a
Right.
key lock.
Right. I mean, you never know. Sometimes before you spin the dial, if you give the handle a
Hey.
twist and pull, like
You never know.
Isaac,
Yeah.
have you
You
ever
know.
known a mimic to look like that? Oh,
No,
he's
sorry.
already touching it. Oh, sorry.
He's already
Sorry, I
touching it.
mentioned it.
Is that
Uh,
Winter? Winter, do you have the rear? Is that you in the back?
Yeah, I'm covering the rear. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, not resisting the better temptation here without even checking with people. I'm gonna put my ear to the safe and attempt to unlock it.
Yep. So probably whatever skill, I forget. Geez, I gotta read up on this stuff. The skill that you would use to pick a lock. I don't know.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. There you go.
Yeah.
If you could give me a check on sleight of hand, only because you would know whether or not you passed it. So after a minute or so, you feel like you've got a couple of tumblers have fallen in it, but you just can't get those final, maybe third or fourth, maybe 4. You feel like you can get a couple of them, but not quite the whole set to open the safe.
Would it behoove me to attempt to continue, or do I feel that it would? Okay. I would turn to Juval and any chance for some of Savarus's guidance?
Fabris is always watching you.
Fantastic.
You can have guidance.
I could always Isaac this open, and I
Oh,
kind of show
that's-
my crowbar.
Yeah, that's next.
Okie dokie.
Jeez.
Wow.
With
You
is
want that guidance?
with that guidance in your second hand, you're able to kind of, with Severance kind of looking over your shoulder and whispering in your ear, you're able to quickly find those
Kind of
third and fourth tumblers that fall in the place, and you hear a click as the door is available to be opened.
Savara sniffed your hair like Joe Biden.
You kind of breathe in your ear. It says
Hey,
you smell better when you're sleeping.
I wonder where these skeletons' heads got to.
Uncle-
Are they in the safe?
Uncle Joe. Yeah.
Uncle Joe.
Yeah. While I was listening for the combination,
Mhm.
did I hear anything else in the safe? Did I hear any movement, anything at all?
No.
Okay.
No.
Go
I'm
I'm gonna pull it open.
Yep. You put your hand on the safe itself, and as you're about to push down on the lever to really disengage, echoing through the halls, distantly away from you, so nowhere close, a cackling, barking call echoes throughout the caves. It's almost half hyena, half maniacal laughter, which then transitions to a short howl at the end, and it trails off. You're confident it is from deeper in the labyrinth of caverns here. But you're not exactly sure where it came from.
Does it
you-
sound like the gnolls that we fought a while ago?
It did sound like a knoll,
Oh.
but it sounded a little off. And
Gnolls eat heads.
gnolls eat everything. Although,
Yeah.
in your experience in the past, gnolls are very complete consumers. They wouldn't leave parts uneaten. So
Oh
they wouldn't eat
yeah.
just the head. They would eat everything. But I will ask that Isaac take inspiration for that insightful idea he had.
Woo!
I'm
My
trying to be
inspiration
more
lasts like
forthcoming.
13 seconds. I use it the next chance I get.
Exactly. Exactly.
If
Thank
you don't
you.
use it, you'll lose it.
Whoa.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. So I disengage the lock.
You disengage the lock. You pull open the door, and inside, the safe contains one bag of holding.
Oh, nice. How
I know
convenient.
that is very practical. In which are 4 amethysts worth 100 gold piece each within the bag of holding, and there's also a ring made of charlatan.
Oh, God.
Who's got identify?
Well, I do, if you want to give me 10 minutes.
I feel like we probably should. What do you think?
Sure.
I feel
Just
like-
be careful. Do not touch these for too long because it makes me
Yeah,
pull the crazy.
Yeah, I feel regardless of what this ring may be, it being made out of charlatan is probably not great. But if
Yeah,
you
well.
like me to identify it, I will take the time to do so.
I feel like we should know what it is in this context. So I will.
Yeah, I think.
Having turned, because assuming so that we find out what's in the bag of holding, we turn the bag inside out,
Mhm.
and that's when everything falls out. I'll pick up the 4 amethysts, put them back inside the bag, right side in, point to the ring which is sitting on the stone floor, and let's not touch it. But you can do the identify there, and then
It's 10 minutes to do that. Might I suggest that someone watches at each of these entering hallways?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
This is
This
the
is a
idea.
hallway.
I'm going to step over here to this kind of corner side near the
okay.
edge and
Yes.
sort of attempt to blend into the wall.
I gotcha.
I will
Let me-
stand right over the top of Juval because I'm very curious as to how she does this.
For Roz, looking down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You kind of can see into a fairly large chamber. It's about a 20-foot drop that you're looking down into. So let me and Winter's on that left quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So let me get you a description here, Roz. So sparkling icicles drop as long swords, clinging to the 40-foot tall roof of this cavern, the floor of which is strewn with frost-covered blocks of stone and a toppled pillar. Embedded in the east wall is a glittering. Can you see this? You do not see the east wall yet, so never mind on that. You do see the pillar that's laying on its side. For Winter, you can see down stairs that continue to descend. From beneath these stairs, you hear what sounds like gibbering, echoing up the hall at
gosh.
you, like almost like a kind of clacking, barky kind of gibbery.
And what's up that direction?
Up in that direction looks to be another passage.
Mm.
And whoever made this map did not make it easy for you to do like
Yeah.
light walls here
Yeah.
in Roll20.
Yeah.
Like, damn. I would not want to shape this thing out. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm hiding.
All right. For 10 minutes, Isaac and Winter, are you just hanging 10 until Juval is done?
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on this direction and making sure whatever's down here is not coming up the stairs.
Yep. From that northern passageway, Winter, as you're keeping an eye in both directions,
Mm-hmm.
you see what looks like a light, almost maybe a candle light, approaching from whatever is down this passage.
It's unpleasant.
So this up here somewhere.
Correct. Yep.
I'll whisper over to Isaac. I think we might have company soon. Something's coming this way.
Isaac takes out his sharp axe.
as you kind of draw your axe and the blade kind of drags against the stone with a sinking kind of sound, a cackle sounds from the hall that Winter is looking up, and down the hall, emerging from the darkness, are. Can you see it? Did I put it to the right layer? I hope I did. No, good. Are what appears to be
Hag.
two
Oh my God!
flaming skulls come kind of floating out of the passageway with a cackle and burning red eyes.
I'm
Oh,
bad
wonderful.
Isaac, from behind you, you hear a very similar cackle coming from these
no.
corridors this way.
Which way?
You mean
sorry.
up here to the right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. Jeez. Here. Yes, up and to the right. You hear it's a little fainter off, but they seem to be kind of responding to the ritual that Juval is performing,
Oh God.
and we will take up a little bit of zibazimzam. That's
You mean we can't negotiate with the flaming skulls?
you most certainly can try.
Yeah.
I can certainly try.
Yeah,
Fun.
and let's get our initiative on. Clear the turns, and
Oops. You just cleared my 15.
okay.
Wow.
Izzy, you got a
They
2.
And you want to do it again? I'll just add it to the 15. Roz. 15. Got it. And Juval is at 8, but you're staying as so. Roz, you're able to react first as this cackling, grinning skull. I even put it into our chat. Comes floating out at you.
I don't care for that.
I am not going to negotiate. I'm going to shoot my short bow. There is no negotiation. Oh, wait. Was I hidden?
You were hidden.
Nice.
Okay. So I'll just roll that again to see if crit fish. Nope. So 24 at advantage. So that's 24 to hit. Does that hit?
24 does hit.
Okay.
And that is piercing, yes?
Correct, for 18 piercing.
Okay, gotcha. And that's the one in the lead, I take it, yeah?
Yes, that would be the one in the lead. And then I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to move there and bonus action attempt to hide again, now that I'm out of their line of sight. And that's stealth is plus 10 at advantage.
Yep. Understood.
Cool.
They are able to come out next. And the one that just took the shot from you, the arrow strikes true. And it embeds itself on the stone of the skull. The skull does not seem to take that much notice of the strike as it floats down to Winter. And it is going to actually, I'm going to recon that. He's going to stay where he was, and from its eyes, a fiery ray strikes out towards Winter for a 7 to hit.
Oh,
nope.
Nice.
Yeah. And then the one behind it is also going to try to hit for an 18.
That'll hit.
18. The first one strikes the wall behind Winter, and you can see it kind of melt a slice out of the wall behind Winter through its heat. The second one strikes Winter, just barely glances you for 6 fire damage.
Wait a minute. Something weird's going on. I just noticed my weapons weren't set up. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. That's okay. The second one, you're able to almost get out of its way. It clips you for 6 fire damage, and the residual of the blast also strikes harmlessly against the wall.
Okay, 6.
Which now goes to Winter.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Advance on him. Is this a spot right here? Or
Yes, it is. Yep.
I can't. Well,
But
now
it's
he.
half shaded.
Yeah.
Oh, let me clear it up for you.
And I'll take my rapier out. Threateningly.
Yep.
Damn things. Hunter's Mark, the guy who just shot me.
You shot me.
You dumb bony thing. Stop cackling! Stop cackling. I'm telling you, stop cackling. And use the captain's cutlass on him.
A
For-
12 does not hit.
Oh, bloody
So
hell.
again, it
And-
strikes the skull, but it's like a flat side of the cutlass and does no damage.
And the other one misses. Damn it!
And the second misses as well.
Horrible. Horrible. Izek, these things are nasty.
Anything else?
No, that'll be it. I'll just hold the line.
All right, Juval.
Yeah, Juval's going to give up this ritual. This seems kind of silly. And she's
Okay.
just going to cup her hands around her mouth and whisper to the skull and cast Dissonant Whispers, which is a Wisdom 15 save. The
Okay.
front skull, the first one.
The front skull. Ooh, he does
Right.
not save.
So he's going to be 19 damage, and also with Dissonant Whispers. Let me cast it to VTT. It has to move. It has to immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed will allow away from me.
Okay. Move as a reaction.
Yes.
Yep. Does everybody have that reaction, or is it something that is imparted by this?
No, it's saying
Okay.
that if its reaction is available, it moves its full speed.
Okay.
away from
Okay, gotcha. Then it will move away.
you.
It moves away into the darkness,
but
provoking
it
an attack
takes-
and
yeah,
opportunity.
exactly.
Yep.
Oh, goody. Take another shot at this little fucker. And I can't hit shit.
He's also going to just move, like
Yep.
right here.
Okay. Izek.
Izek will move here, and he will cast Booming Blade. So he's going to attack with his axe.
Ooh,
23 to hit
23 definitely
Sweet.
hits.
for 11, and I don't know if it matters with lightning and cold.
It will matter if it's lightning or cold.
All right, so lightning is first, so it's lightning.
It's lightning. Gotcha. So 15 total.
Yeah, so 15 total, and then Booming Blade on top
Yep.
of that is.
Nice.
What? Why is it rolling thunder, lightning, cold now?
Probably just does it for all your damage rolls.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not. I'm so serious. I'm super serious.
It's supposed to do
Super.
8 damage when I hit, and then 2d8 when they move. So.
Gotcha. Do you want to roll the 2d8
yeah,
now?
I rolled an 8. Yeah.
Okay.
If you hover over it, you can see it's an 8. And then if it moves, it takes 14.
Gotcha.
Ow.
Yep.
I am
The
also
Owser.
going to smite it.
Okay.
I mean, it's a flaming skull. And this is radiant
Needs to be
damage.
smited.
Yeah.
Radiant.
Moat.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, that's
For
really
3.
disappointing.
Terrible. Oh. Oh,
You're too
So,
close
sorry,
to me.
wait a minute,
You're,
wait a
you're
minute,
stuck
wait a
in
minute,
my
wait a minute.
aura of bad luck.
It's 9 radiant damage because it's undead. It takes an additional 1d8.
Oh, nice.
I'm assuming it's undead.
It is undead.
So it's 9
Good
radiant,
tell.
4 lightning, 11 magical slashing.
Yes. Yes. So as you strike upon the skull, it splinters It is still like the jaw is now off. The half of the skull is laying on the ground. It still kind of cackles at you, and its eyes flare. But you can see that the radiant damage and the slashing damage had a large impact on it.
How many
Unintended.
skeletons did Roz find in this room?
I'm gonna
4.
step back here as well.
Was it 4?
4.
Yep.
Oh.
There's
These could
another
be
one
their
coming
heads.
From over here.
There might be 2 coming from there.
God.
There.
Yep. So as you step back in, cackling as they bob through the air out of this eastern cavern are 2 more of these flaming skulls. Yeah, that's fun. So one is the one in the front there. An incantation
Don't care for that.
utters out of its mouth, and magic missiles come firing at Isaac.
I would like to use my reaction to shield.
Shield, nice.
So weak.
Well done, Shaw. Well done.
I have been waiting to do that in I've never been able to do that in 5th edition. I'm so happy I got to do that. That's amazing.
The second one comes out, and it will.
Roz is hidden.
Yeah. Having seen these things are not stupid now, so they're smart. Having seen what you did with magic missile, it's going to focus on someone else in range. So roll 1d3, 1, 2, 3. So Juval, it is going to find Juval magic missile. So that would be assuming.
Is that the second one casting magic missile as well?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. So 3 darts at 1d4. So let's see.
1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I'm wondering
are you
why
gonna
I'm
do
not
anything?
going to. 3 roll 3d4
You'd just be able to
plus
hit
3, so
them.
9. So it's 12. Ooh, 2 4s. So it's 12 damage in total.
Did they both cast it at me or just one?
Just 1.
Okay.
1 cast at Isaac, who was able to shield.
Oh. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
It was like, nearly slips off the edge of the thing. Oh god.
Man, I was really hoping the other one would try to what's he doing? Like Flaming Ray on me, because now my AC's at 27.
Yeah. So we go to Roz.
Yeah. Flaming skulls, and my weapon did not seem to do a lot of damage, unfortunately. So I'm going to pull out my diamond, and then I'm going to fire a 4-inch diameter sphere of energy at the front one here.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb. And it's going to be of type lightning. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
Okay.
And the lightning kind of surrounds it.
You should crit fish. You were hidden.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were hidden. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 24.
Yeah. So the lightning surrounds it, and you can see it kind of work its way through the sockets in the mouth and the nose. But same with your arrow, you feel like it didn't really kind of, with perhaps the skull being floating off the ground, it really didn't kind of ground the electrical effect on it.
They were flaming skulls, so I didn't think fire would do, and we're in an ice cave, and I didn't think ice would do, and so, all right. Yeah, then 5, 10, 15, I'm going to pull back at least and attempt to blend with the wall again.
So you're plus 10.
That's true. So I'm literally plus 20 at advantage.
Yep. You are hidden.
Oh man, Winter, thank you.
Yep.
Plus 20.
This one here is going to do another fire ray at Winter. Does a
I don't
21
know.
hit?
Dang.
It does. It does or does not?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So as before, it does 10 fire damage, striking you in the torso. And emerging from the darkness is his buddy.
This jerk.
Yeah, this guy. Come on. Who is blurry. So so he's got a kind of a.
Oh,
He's difficult to hit as he starts making his way towards you. I'm just gonna mark him as he's the one with the hunter's mark, though.
yeah.
So we'll give him a little bit of a blur here if I can. And it goes to Winter being next.
All right. Well, switch to my longbow. Might as well. It's magic 2. And I'll fire 2 rounds at this little guy that I've got marked.
Mhm.
At disadvantage. Because he's blurred. Damn thing. Oh, jeez.
But 9 does not hit.
Yeah.
So it passes through one of the hazy parts of the blur.
Oh, that's better.
Holy smokes, a 20 does hit.
And
So
that's
learning from your first shot, you're able to retune a bit.
19. Magical
19 piercing.
Magical piercing.
Yep. Gotcha. 19 magical piercing. Yep. So the shot takes off a good chunk of the skull.
It's magical
But
piercing because it was fired from a +1 bow.
Yep.
Mine is magical piercing as well.
Understood.
Because mine is a +1 bow, short bow.
Yeah.
So, okay.
But like with rods, even with your magical piercing, you don't. You feel as though the arrow didn't sink as deep as you expected it to.
They probably have a magic resistance.
Which now goes to Juval.
Jill was going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, and release her tail onto this head one, which is the tail of the beguiler. So they'll have to make a 15 wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
Or take 2d8.
Oh, yeah!
Ooh. Snake. So 2d8, go ahead.
Good. Yeah.
13 sight.
13. So at the tail of the beguiler, it is so enthralled that its eyes kind of dim shut, and it collapses on the floor on hearing such a enthralling tale.
And she's going to move back as well to here.
All right.
Well,
And
remember, you got those other 2 above you. So
Yeah, but it
might not be safe no matter where you go.
exactly.
In
I
the
got
room.
Plan. I got plan.
Oh, and yeah, okay, never mind. The other one that you had, Booming Blade, didn't move. That's right. So, sorry. Go ahead, Isaac.
The guy moved around him?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll allow it.
They're big heads. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Isaac will step up to bat. And he is
Home
going
run!
to
Aim for the green wall.
yeah. Yeah, I think I will just continue to do what I was doing.
Mhm.
And I removed that
The thunder lightning
Yeah.
thing. Yep. An
So
18 does hit.
It's cold.
Okay.
It's 3 points of cold damage,
Yep.
8 points of magical slashing damage,
Yep.
and then 7 points of thunder damage to the first one here.
Yep. The slashing and thunder damage definitely have an impact to it. The cold just kind of drapes off of it and kind of eeps out into the air, and doesn't. You can see it doesn't really take a hold of it at all.
Not happy with that. Okay.
Good. At which point, Well, you're right in its mouth, though, right?
I'm like right in their face, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No!
The one right in front of you is also going to blur itself,
Okay.
which that's not a reaction; it's an action, right?
Yep.
So it is a blurred. Let's see if I can find a nice icon here that would make Pete proud.
He's going,
I know
don't
Pete's
hit
with
me!
us.
Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me!
The one above you is what do you think? It casts a flaming sphere.
Oh no.
So here let's see if I can get a little bit of a. How come I can't draw a circle? Can I draw a circle?
I forget. Can you not cast that on somebody? It has to be next to them.
It has to be in, I think, a free space, but
Yeah.
so a flaming spear manifests itself in the middle of the room, and it moves toward Izek, up a space there, and come on, Cap.
It left the board.
Yeah, it's trying to push my mouse around as I'm trying to do work, and tries to ram you. So if you ram a creature, a sphere into the creature, that creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage. I'm going to see if I can just link this. We can all read it together. A creature that ends its turn within the 5 feet, so that's not applicable here. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. Ram a creature. Creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage. I don't understand what that means. When you move the sphere, you can direct it over. Yeah, so
I make a dexterity savings throw to save versus 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
So what?
I failed.
Wow, but
yeah,
that's
so,
like the worst. Like that's a good combination. If you've got to fail something, like
yeah. The dex of this thing is +3, so I don't know if what would be the casting. The casting modifier is DC 13,
6, so it doesn't matter.
So yeah.
yeah.
So
okay.
you take four fire damage.
Yeah.
As this sphere bumps into you.
Yeah.
And then we go to Roz.
Oh boy. Not much that I'm doing seems to be working, so we're gonna try something else. I am going to let's see, I'll move to here so I can see the northern guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have a joke prepared, but optimally I will tell a joke and invoke
I've got some if
Tasha's.
you want some.
I would like a joke if you have some.
Originally, I did not like my troll skin negligee, but it's starting to grow on me.
There you go. Terribly wonderful.
And I'm
dead. And I invoke Tasha's hideous laughter, which is a Wiz 13 throw.
Wiz 13.
You're rolling saving throws like me.
And this is why I thought maybe this might work. So the target becomes incapacitated, unable to stand up. They fall prone at the end of each of its turns. At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw to get out of it.
So you have advantage to attack it.
Yeah,
correct.
Gotcha. It doesn't fall prone, but it does become incapacitated with its laugh. So the cackling laugh that you heard in the halls as it was approaching is amplified in this room as it does a knee slap, even though it doesn't.
You found its weakness. Comedy.
Just rolls around in the air like.
Just kind of.
Yep.
And then I will step back again and once more with my +20 advantage attempt to hide.
Yeah. So, we will say that you are hidden.
It's just we're just gonna give it to you. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think the minimum you could have is a 21.
Yeah. It's a 21. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's if you rolled 2 1s on your advantage. So.
Okay. Is that one here on the turn order, or is he tied to?
Yes, he is
the 15 guy.
He is tied to the 15 guy. So the one pair goes at 15, the other pair goes at 7.
Sure. That sounds good. I just was worried.
Yep.
Not that I want him to kill me, but you know.
No worries. Since you're so interested in him, he fires another fire ray from his eyes.
And he's shooting me around a corner.
Yeah,
Or is he
he can
moved?
Kind of see you a
he'll
little
come
bit.
out to he'll come out to
Okay,
see you since
good.
you're gonna be friendly about it.
So it's a 6 to hit.
6 to hit. Yeah, so he misses. I'm assuming, and he fires a second time.
Oh,
So
that'll
that
hit.
is 18 to hit for 11 fire damage.
Ouch. I don't like this damage.
And it is your turn to exact retribution.
I'll just do the same thing I did to his other head.
Okay.
Move the hunter's mark to him
Got it.
and fire it off. The bow,
Fire away.
since it works so well. This one's not blurred.
Correct.
For
21
12
hits.
or 13 plus 17 total.
And the skull bursts into pieces as your shot strikes true.
And I'll spin over to fire the second arrow at this guy.
Okay, he is blurred.
Yeah, I'll try to at least hit him. Come on.
16.
16 hit.
16 does hit.
So he will take 10 magical piercing.
10 magical piercing. Gotcha.
Rattle his skull a little bit.
Yep. And as with your other shots, you can see the arrow kind of glance off the skull with a bit of a chip, but it doesn't really grab its purchase that you would expect from your experience.
Difficult things. And Juval, up to you.
Finish him off, Juval.
You got this.
No, Duval's just going to take her little candle again and whisper through it and call out to the Fey spirits and cast Fairy Fire to capture these two guys.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's Dexterity 15 for them.
Okay, so top and then bottom.
Oh, jerk! Oh, son of a goat!
They both pass?
Son of a goat mother. They both.
Squares up with no catching.
Yep.
They're slippery.
What color did you choose, by the way? I'm just interested. For your Fairy Fire. Fairy Fire can come in different colors, can't it?
Fairy Fire.
You can be like
lines
pink or...
In a light, it just says in a light.
You
So
can make
yeah,
red
it'd
to go with the green.
probably-
They'd be real Christmassy.
Yeah, it'd probably be some kind of like purpley kind of,
Yep.
Ooh.
sparkly purple. Oh wait, it's outlined in blue, green, or violet. Violet.
Ah.
Yeah, so hers would be violet probably.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It would have been a nice look.
it would have been
Anyways, Izek.
Do I want to try that or not?
yeah.
Well, you got
do.
one at
Alright,
disadvantage
I do.
and one
I'm
you
gonna
have-
attack the one that I've been hitting, even though I have disadvantage on him.
Okay.
Well, there's
Whoa.
3 rolls; they all hit.
Yeah, so
The
that
disadvantage
definitely...
is 14. It would be the
Yep.
14 damage, and
Yep.
then roll d4, and then roll d2. It is cold damage.
Yep. So
And
it's
then-
14, yep, plus 2 cold.
And 6 thunder, so 14 and
Yep.
6 thunder plus 2 cold.
Yep. And it shatters under your strike,
Nice.
leaving just 1 remaining.
And I'm gonna kind of step around him.
Okay. And why is he marked?
Because
He's laughing.
he has to make Tasha's.
He's
laughing.
Oh, that's right. Yes, okay, that's right. And you're getting
He
out
is-
of range of that. Oh, that's a good idea.
Out of range of
He is
what?
incapacitated.
The orb.
Yeah.
Oh, the fire orb's
So I don't
still
take
there.
damage
Yes.
from it.
Who
Correct.
cast
Yeah.
the fire orb?
The only one remaining
Oh
is the one
man.
that cast it.
Can he
Which
move
is
it
it is his turn. And he is going to move it down to
Can he do that when
Juval.
he's laughing?
Wait, he's incapacitated.
Oh, he can't do that. So he laughs at his inability to actually move the fire sphere.
Yep.
Does
But
get
then he
to
can make
roll
his
again?
saving throw. Yeah, at the end of
Yeah,
his
Correct. At the end of
So
his
it's a
turn, yeah.
wisdom. A
Yeah,
wisdom
can't
save,
take take actions or reactions, and now has to do a Wiz 13.
Ooh,
And he passes.
So he does shake it off.
Check
For
it
next
out.
round.
And yeah, he
His
does. It
turn's
does
done.
say as a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet.
It doesn't
You can
matter.
see-
You don't
yeah.
get the
End of
save
his
until the
turn.
end of your turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Roz.
All right.
Tell him another joke.
I know, right?
Uh,
Except
I've got a lot of jokes written down if you need more.
going through my spell slots.
Mine are all insults, bardic insults.
He's shaking that off. I will step up and cast Chill Touch. Since no, a 6 will not hit.
Wow.
6 will not hit.
And then I will step back into the hallway again. Oh shit, that didn't work.
Might be.
and bonus action.
Yeah, and bonus action hide. So
Yep, and hidden. And the other 2 are dead, so we go right to Winter.
All right. I'll step over here to get around the fire so I can see. And he is no longer at disadvantage. Right?
Correct.
Bonus action. Well, put the hunter's mark on him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing good with the bow, so let's try it.
come on, buddy.
That's not bad.
So
26. That's pretty good.
14 plus. So that's 19 magical
Ni-
piercing.
19 magical piercing. Got it.
And the second shot. Come on.
Hits.
Oh, 21. Wow. So that's 10. There is no 2, but he takes a
Okay.
d6. So 14. Magical
Nice.
piercing.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna back away a little bit from Fireball there.
Mm-hmm. Up those stairs, you can hear over your shoulder
Oh.
that kind of cackling. And not cackling. It's a different kind of
You
chittery
mean
kind of
this
sound.
way?
Yes, exactly. But it doesn't sound any closer than it did when you were just alert and listening.
And Juval.
Juval.
Juva's just gonna move here and firebolt it, because, why not? Let's see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Hold on, sorry. That's the wrong button. No.
Oh, a 10 miss.
No.
It hits the icy wall behind it, and you kind of have a little bit of a concave divot from the strike.
And as a bonus action, she's going to Healing Word Winter for 7.
Thank you.
And Isaac.
Yeah, darn cleric. I wonder where
Isaac
he
will
is.
do the same thing again. 18 to hit.
18 hits for 11 slashing.
It's 2 cold damage.
Okay.
And this is annoying to do all this. And 8 thunder damage. So total
Nice.
of 19, including the thunder
Yeah.
damage, I guess.
Yeah. So as before, as you hit it, the chips of go ahead.
So I think I'm gonna smite it.
Okay.
Why not?
Right. I'm just gonna blow another level 1 spell slot. For
Wow!
20 radiant
There we go.
How do you want to do this? How would you like this done?
I'm going to grab my axe and, you hear the leather creak underneath Isaac's hand as he grips it tight. Your flames cannot hurt me. Whack! Just straight down. Just shh. I hit it, cleave it, carve it down to the ground, and it just shatters across the floor.
It lets out a final cackle, and it kind of echoes through the space immediately around you, and it kind of dissonates into the ether as the fragments rain on the floor. And we are out of combat.
You guys want me to continue to identify that ring, or?
I'm gonna make sure nothing's creeping up behind us here. And signal Isaac and company. I'm just gonna keep an eye because I hear something way the hell down there.
You know what? Give me a moment before I do any ritual summonings, and she's just gonna reach into her gray bag of tricks and pull out 3. If I can take 3 actions as this happens, or let me know if we should space them out. But she's going to throw out 3 of the balls.
Nice. And you can throw the balls out without any interruption.
All right, so let's do 1
A badger.
badger. Oh, that's
Then we have a
nice.
Badger.
It
We have
does it
dead.
like right on the thing. If I click it here, let's see if that works. 2 dire wolf and 3 giant
That's what we had.
motherfucking elk. He's not even going to be
Nice.
able to fit down the hole.
Well, he can go down below you, down to the big room.
So a badger.
Oh, hello, friend.
Let me give that control. Let's say I'm give it controlled by Juval.
She does the giant elk, and she gets pressed against the wall.
Dire wolf.
Just pull up. I'm going to.
How big is a dire wolf?
I'm
like-
going to tell you in one
Medium.
hot minute. It's medium.
Oh, it's a medium.
Man-sized, yeah.
And we're gonna make
Oh,
this
sorry,
available
dire
to
wolf is
Juval.
large.
Large.
Okay.
You can squeeze.
And a giant
And the-
elk.
Giant elk is huge.
Giant elf.
He falls into
A
the
giant elk.
thing below.
Is huge.
A badger, though, is tiny.
Giant
So
badger.
I'll make the giant badger a little smaller if I can.
I'm just going to carry the badger with me, I think. It's like,
One would presume as you toss the
The
ball
giant
out in
elk
front of
is-
you,
Is a
That the
9
elk-
square.
yeah, the elk appears and then falls off of the edge down into the larger room as it expands from the little ball.
He can squeeze through an area one size smaller than him at half movement, but you said it's a 20-foot drop, but he's probably like
real big.
Oh, he is a regular
yeah, like
badger.
14 feet tall. So
Yeah, he's
a
just a
20-foot
regular
drop, He
badger.
just kind
Just
of
a
puts
tiny
his
little
head
badger.
Tiny. Okay.
Yeah, wow.
Look at
Just
this,
for
it's
yucks
a
and to
dire.
keep things moving,
guy.
I'm gonna give you
Wow.
this as the giant
Okay.
elk.
Yeah.
So let me just move it here. I'm
Yeah.
going to move
Wow,
the
you
badger
look
up
awful.
a little bit out of here, and now the elk is kind of crushing you against the wall a little bit. It's little tight sneakers all of a sudden.
Smells bad.
So
So there
I
are
choose you,
animals here.
Pikachu. Yeah. Pokeballs here.
all right.
I'll look back over my shoulder. What the hell just happened?
Like, what the hell is that?
Listen, they're here to help us. They're going to guard the space, and also look how cute this badger is. He's very small.
True.
We're down a character. Yavin is busy babysitting his egg. Now we have friends.
Now we
Mhm.
have friends.
Do
All right, are we doing the 10 minutes?
Excuse me, elk. Oh God. If you would like, yeah, I can continue the ritual.
I think it would be prudent.
all right. Just place yourselves where you're gonna spend the 10 minutes. Just so I have a sense of where folks are at.
Stand right where I am.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess I'll let the wolf do his thing. Do
Yep.
his guarding.
I'll put the I'm gonna delete the skull corpses here so it can be a little easier. All right. And this time you're able to perform the ritual without any interruption. And two things are of note. One is that the ring itself is what's known as a ring of
Holy
the ram.
potatoes! That's great.
Secondly, it is made of charlatan.
Yeah, I feel bad about that. We should probably not wear it.
So what does wearing charlatan do again?
Makes you cray cray. Poisons your head. Gets inside
Not
your
like-
brain.
Not like instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, but this requires attunement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we should just put this back into that bag of holding, and maybe
Yeah.
like just
Wonder
Sell
if
it.
the charlatan can come off of it and make it a normal
I feel
ring.
like we
for
probably
ram.
shouldn't sell it. Like
Maybe
then
we
we're
dip
selling it
into
to somebody.
a molten metal or something and make it covered with ring.
I don't know. Okay, that's
A ring
fine.
covered ring.
Yeah, a ring cup.
Yes,
fine.
this.
All right. I don't know who has the bag of holding. Who kept it? Did I keep it?
You
I don't-
didn't give it to anybody.
I don't think we
Okay.
determined. If you would like to keep the
I
bag
think-
of holding, I have no
I don't
problem
care.
with that.
Did we
I'll
get
hold
anything from the skulls?
I have a bag of holding too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have another one. That's great.
The skulls themselves didn't have anything. It's a couple of them were splintered into pieces. One of them rolled on the floor and landed next to one of the headless bodies.
Awkward.
Reattached. Yeah.
Did we search the bodies?
You have not searched the bodies.
That would be the thing then.
The bodies are they have a dark purpley blue robes, and no head. Other than that, they don't have any goods or materials on them.
Hey, Velin,
Elliot?
Villian, are these robes from your order?
So she walks up and it's the orb who speaks.
Oh.
Bob.
And Bob.
It's good for you to be joining us now that the fight is over.
That she gives you a scathing look, but doesn't disagree. The orb.
Look at me again like this.
Kind
The
of like
orb
how
is
the skulls looked at you.
is fascinated by the boat, and the orb is this is a Netherese sky coach. I've always wanted to ride in one of these, but I don't think this one will be flying anytime soon.
No, I think it's out of commission.
But it's a good signal we're on the right path. And Valine looks at the robes and says, "These are not of my order. These look like Netherese monks, or perhaps mages."
Are they in good condition, the robes?
No.
Oh, too bad.
Is this a cult of an order of headless monks? Yeah. They didn't have their heads. Yeah.
I do not know why their heads were removed from their body.
I think obviously
Perhaps it was a
mixed
curse
in.
or a disenchantment or something. It's possible.
Robes got too tight. Yeah.
4 flaming skulls, 4 headless bodies. Who did the magic?
Do the math. Yeah.
Well, Professor, do you have any opinion on which direction we should go? There's a big fallen down column in this room, it looks like.
There's
I-
stairs over here.
Some gibbering
Probably
sounds down here.
downward. I suspect that the city itself has sunk deep into the frozen glacier, so trending down would be our best bet to reach the city, I would expect.
I could certainly send my elk down into this room.
You could.
Guys, feel about that?
I do not think you can go any other way.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck. This is his jam right here until tomorrow, until dawn.
You want to check out these little
like-
hidey holes here?
I'd like to know where these little paths go before we walk away from them.
Well, all right.
If they continue, they might just stop.
Yeah, I mean,
poke
they
my
might
head
just be
around
where
the
the
corner.
skulls were hanging out.
And this one, as you move your way up, it is a series of dead ends. Some of the edges of these caves look like a heat kind of impressed itself into the ice and melted its way into this corridor,
Like maybe a flaming skull,
like maybe a flaming skull,
for example.
Okay.
hypothetically.
I can send my little badger up this way.
I'll follow it.
Alright. And that sound attracts absolutely nothing. But we will also show that this area has a very similar
Nice.
effect in terms of the wall and how these caverns may have come to be, but they are both empty.
Empty
This
Oh,
one,
right.
obviously, we hear gibbering down. So, like,
So, I guess we'll follow the wolf, or
you want me to send the wolf down in there
well, we'll
You can
all
move
go
at half
down.
speed.
as he wedges himself through?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he loses some bits of.
Why-
Wait, does he?
Why
Yeah,
not
he
send the
gets
badger
pack
first?
tactics.
But
I can send the badger down there.
Okay,
who's going with him?
I am.
nice.
I don't know what sound
Oh.
badgers make, so I'm just.
But that kind of works actually. So as it's coming down, Isaac's passive is 10. All right.
Wait a second.
Yes.
Winter, did you roll concentration?
Oh, no, I did not.
Oh, why don't you give that a
You gotta roll
couple
a
of
couple of
shots?
them, don't you?
Yeah, you're hit like 3
Probably.
times.
Yeah. Do.
My badger's
Nope,
passive perception is
lost it.
11.
Nope, I'm no more a ninja.
No more ninja. Oh well.
Badger has better passive perception than you, Isaac.
I have better passive beatdown than he does.
Wow.
Aggressive, very aggressive.
The badger, as it makes its way down the hall
I'm gonna
here.
try to stealth, and I don't have advantage. I have disadvantage.
Yep. Are you keeping pace with the badger, or are you letting it go ahead?
I'm gonna keep pace.
Okay. So as the badger comes around this corner, at the foot of these stairs, looking at both of you, is a kobold. However,
Cute.
this
Yeah.
kobold looks like it's suffering from some sickness or malediction or something. Its skin is rotting off its face,
Oh no.
and its eyes are kind of a pearly, deadly white.
Oh god.
As it sees you kind of run around the corner, it makes a dash in around out of sight.
I have range.
Yes.
So he was within my threat range,
Yes.
and as he moves,
So you
I get an attack of opportunity.
Does the little badger get an attack of opportunity too?
I think the badger would.
Mhm.
Oh.
I am
Hey.
going to booming blade. Sorry. I did this all out of order. So first the attack.
Yep. A 20 definitely hits. Let me get his stats up here real quick. So a 20 hits.
Can you
Or
do like
one-
booming blade as an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Kaboom boom.
Let me just put-
You know what? I don't think I can.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
it's a
have
spell.
Warcaster. No, it was Warcaster. You could use a cantrip as an opportunity attack, but I don't have Warcaster yet.
Spell.
You sliced him.
So it's 9 damage.
9 damage.
8 magical slashing, 1 lightning.
1
Oh, I'm
lightning.
sorry, cold.
Yep. So you cut into him, and the gash. He seems to not to notice the gash as it runs down this hallway, which you can see just the tail bit of him down at this area.
I'm gonna chase him.
All right. The hallway itself, as you enter, let me just kind of give you a quick inventory of the room that you're dashing into real quick. Has got sparkling icicles as long as long swords cling to the wrong room. Frost-covered blocks of stone jut from the floor of this 10-foot high cave of ice. Perched atop the largest stone is an emaciated kobold with glowing red eyes. It bares its elongated fangs as it hisses you and then scampers away. So as you dart into it, you're able to catch it once again. Is the badger keeping pace as well?
The badger has only 20 feet of movement, so that's about where he would be.
Yep.
Did your elk go over the waterfall?
No, he's just waiting there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I did 1 damage of lightning this time.
Okay.
But I did successfully booming blade this time.
Gotcha. So if he moves, it's you said 1 damage. So it's 8 slashing and 1.
8 slashing, 1 lightning.
Yep.
7 thunder.
And
right now.
7 thunder. He is going to move again.
It's going to take another 11 thunder.
At which point, as soon as he moves, got it. Okay. Yeah. So he attempts to move one more time. At which point the thunder erupts, and he kind of slumps on the ground.
You broke your toy.
I'm going to step up and search him.
He is really has nothing. I'm gonna link. When I say nothing, this is what we're dealing with.
Oh golly,
All
poor
right,
little
I'm gonna
buddy.
grab him, because I cut him in the back. I'm gonna grab him by his neck. And I have a 20 strength, so I'm sure I could just walk back in and throw him over here onto the ground.
Okay. Yep.
And just be like, this undead, this crazy looking thing was in here. It tried to run. I kill it.
Mm-hmm. Belline and the orb are following you down at a safe pace. As I'm assuming Juval and Roz are staying up top by the
Yeah, kind of listening,
giant elk.
listening,
Yep.
listening.
Oh, if they're up there, I mean, no offense to you, Winter, but
Mm-hmm.
I think that like Roz and Juval are the brains of our group, and I'm
Nope.
definitely not the
No
brains of our
problem.
group. So I would have brought it back up to them and thrown it on the
Okay.
ground up by them. I thought you
Okay,
were fine.
gotcha.
And I tell them he was trying to run into big room down there. It's
Mhm.
undead, crazy-looking kobold thing.
Yeah.
Normally, I don't just attack the kobold, but when there is undead red eyes going on, it's time to go. You know.
You know, I
Uh,
once knew a kobold anthropologist. She was
Uh,
quite charming. This is
well,
not like that kobold.
the
was
orb
she
types in.
naked?
No, she wore a pink
Bob,
fuzzy robe.
what do you want, Bob?
Well, this kobold is most likely not an anthropologist. In fact, I can tell you, there's a good chance that this kobold is vampiric.
Really? I'm
That
gonna like, Juva's gonna like pull back its mouth and start looking for fangs. Like,
and the fangs you can see when he points it out. Based on the kobold minions that you've had with you,
yeah.
these fangs are much longer.
Ooh. Are there like a little hollow bit inside of the tooth that like clearly it sucks blood up out of?
Are you going to take some time to dissect and do
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit of
I would like to
investigation?
pull those
Yeah,
teeth out.
yeah. And you can definitely take that initiative. Let's say it'll take you a good 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Does the rest of the party want to hang out for a bit?
Sure.
All right. Can you give me a medicine check?
I can certainly attempt it.
Vampire kobold.
Could you do that with advantage?
Oh, yes. Even more better. Ooh,
Much
not
mucha.
great. With a +4.
Yeah. So, with the orb's help, as
Mhm,
he's kind of learning with you,
mhm.
you see that the teeth themselves do not have the holes that you would expect.
God, yeah.
The orb describes that these probably are not the source. The vampire it's probably more a vampire spawn than it is a true vampire.
I've never met
Um,
a vampire, so this is exciting.
yes, you can tell, and the orb kind of
Yeah,
describes
Professor or
the
Jay,
condition of the skin and the red eyes and the
dark.
elongated fangs is all kind of hinting at what he strongly believes is probably vampirism.
I don't remember the professor's name, and my notes
Stand?
won't scant. Maybe that's what it is. Skint? My notes won't open. I don't know why the file. I have no idea. But anyways, I will
What is
or
Professor? Go
Juva
ahead.
will ask the professor, or would theoretically a vampire have the magical ability to create a flaming skull?
No, that is not part of a vampire's powers that I know of. I suspect that might be more of the Netherese, who were kind of into, you know,
Just like,
accumulation of magical power,
yeah, it's just
and they would
strange that they
perverse nature. Yes, exactly.
make flaming skulls out of their own skulls versus someone
That
else's skulls. But
yes. We know very little about their society. Perhaps these four gave themselves to be guardians, and it was part of a ritual. Maybe I don't.
interesting. I'm gonna
Yeah.
write that down. I'm gonna write a book about the Netherese when we're done with this.
And I take it, Winter, you're keeping watch down here. Is that true?
Yep, I'm standing guard
Yep.
in case something sneaks back through. And
Yep. And
if the wolfie wants to go forward, he's allowed. Yeah.
yep.
But
So the wolf is down there with you,
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
And the
Yeah.
badger.
and the badger. There's that ground mist that is kind of all through the space, seeping out of the walls next to you, Winter. A cold mist kind of ebbs out of the wall and kind of mixes with the fog around you.
Oh, it's unpleasant.
what the heck? You said the wall beside me?
Yeah, just to the north. It's almost as if it emitted from the wall.
I'll step back from the wall.
Mm-hmm. Um,
Is it
with
forming into something or?
Not that you see. It tended to mix with the cold fogs at your feet, the kind of ankle deep ish, mid shin deep fog, and got lost in there.
Did it go into the wall or?
It almost fell out of the wall. Like think of it as a waterfall. Think of water emoting from a source and just kind of rolled into the fog. But it wasn't water. It was a cold, pale white fog.
Go investigate it a little bit more.
Mhm.
See, is that like something over there? Something
Yep.
like a hole or something?
Yeah. Can you give me an investigation check?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'll roll it for you. What is your investigation?
+4.
So you kind of look at the ice, and as with the rest of this space, you can see a little bit into the depth of the wall. There doesn't seem to be any fractures or any like porous nature that would be the source directly of what you witnessed.
Mm-hmm.
It's noteworthy because you haven't seen that happen in any other parts of this area.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there's nothing unique about this one section of wall that you can find that would justify why it happened here.
So, let's see, what do I got here? Oh, I could probably, if I got pitons, I probably have a hammer with me. Just tap the wall a little bit there, the ice, see if there's anything loose.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So as you chip at it, the little tink 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 kind of echoes through the room that you're in.
Oh gosh.
But nothing
unusual.
comes of it. Yep.
Okay. I'll tell the others, like Roz, when he gets down here.
Okay.
I got a wiggly dog. Hey, you.
I had a wiggly cat.
Hey.
So after you've done a bit of a medical check on the vampiric kobold here.
Bad news, guys. I think there's a vampire down here. Probably
And a hush
hungry.
falls over the team.
Who knows how often living creatures come down here?
Oh, I'm glad Eddie's I think AFK for a bit.
He is.
I'm catching up on the
Yeah.
yes. So perhaps we'll do a little
there he is.
vamping, pun intended.
He's back.
Guess who's back?
Sorry.
Hey.
Bad news,
Got
Isaac. I think there's a vampire down here.
Huh.
Or maybe that's good news for you.
I don't know what is vampire.
Oh, it's an undead creature that sucks blood out of living creatures to feed itself. And it maybe has magic and I don't know what else it can do.
We'll just hit it then.
The Professor Orb, with his peculiar way of speaking, chimes up. Says, "These vampire, they're very difficult. Granted, you seem to have the weapons to do damage to these creatures, but they can be evasive and very dangerous."
Okay.
All right. Well, Juval, get your big ass elk to move its
First of
ass
all,
into the
my
big room.
elk has an average-sized ass, and you shouldn't body shame him.
Its ass is literally above my head. It's a giant ass.
You're shorter than an average humanoid, so not unusual. Anyways, my elk will hop down.
Yep.
Uh-oh, can I not move him now?
Oh, maybe I think I did not. I did not give. Sorry, I didn't.
These guys.
There we go. And now you can do the giant elk as well.
I don't know what sound an elk makes. They're like.
I think that's the sound.
Like, have you ever heard an elk like scream? They're terrifying.
No, I have not. What have you done to elks to make them scream?
I went on like this tour, and like there were elks in the wood, or not elk. Sorry, those were moose.
Huh.
Those guys are like ah. That's horrible. I don't know what sound elks make.
If you turn up on the stream, I can show you.
Oh God.
Huh?
Okay, hold on.
Let's see if I can. There might be an ad.
Okay, do it.
Hold on. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Here you go. Oh, this is. It's not.
Oh my
Hold on.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's an elk.
I didn't.
You
Oh,
hear it?
wow.
That's
Yeah,
not
I
pretty
heard it.
brutal.
Yeah. That's the sound he makes as he jumps down.
He is ready. He is
You want
ready
him
to
to make
go.
a lot of noise. Oh, great.
Yeah. So as he screeches, it echoes throughout all the corridors that you. Go. You can't see through the eyes of
No.
the. Yeah. So we'll have to wait till someone makes
I
their
will-
way into this space.
I'll scamper
I will
down and
carefully
around that.
slink over the
Okay.
the ledge and down and behind the. I'm
I mean,
following the
like, I
elk.
feel like with the elk screeching like that, you probably have a pretty good chance to hide if there's anything in there.
That's what I'm
they're
thinking.
just
Is like just following it
"Jesus,
in
what is
quietly.
Holy crap!
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Like it's
There was something here that fell out of the wall. Not sure what it was. It was like some mist or something. I don't see where it came from, but it was on that piece of wall there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wondering if it's a hole or something.
If we don't see it now, we don't see it. It is.
This is a 20-foot drop, though. I don't think Juval could
Let
do
us
that.
go catch up to Elkman.
Elkman?
We're gonna pause for 1 second, Juval, as you're making your way
That's her
down those
action would be
stairs.
her move and her
Yeah.
dash. So
Or ice
Um,
skates. Yeah.
Behind you, you feel a cold draft. As you turn, let me see if I can get a nice little image here.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
As you turn, snarling at you, is what looks like a knoll, but
What
this
the-
knoll's maw is covered in blood.
gross.
And let me see if I can't work this out. Come on. My gosh, there's so many things you have to touch. Okay. It shouldn't be this tough. There we go. So it's as you turn behind you, it growls. And the rest of you hear from behind you in this area for the rest of the party. Am I in the right layer? No, of course I'm not. In this direction, you hear kind of that crackle that you heard before.
Yeah. And plus,
Um,
Juval would scream like the elk.
Yeah. So, Juval, you need to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save. Wisdom save.
Mm.
ooh.
Nice. And for all intents and purposes, we're going to go into initiative.
Jesus Christ.
Isaac!
What the hell was that?
Are you a paladin, Isaac?
Yes.
Oh.
All right. So this creature is going to make an attack at you, Juval, with a bite and with claws. So the bite,
Yeah,
Ugh.
that'll hit.
Oof.
28.
That'll hit real good.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Like while she
So-
was screaming, she just made a really good, target.
19 piercing plus 14 necrotic.
19 plus 14.
Yow.
She is gushing blood out of wherever it bit her.
Yeah, so we'll say it bit you in the shoulder. Followed by a 22 to hit with
That
a
will
claw
also hit. Yeah. She's
for
down.
9 slashing.
She's down.
Okay.
Jesus.
Winter.
She's screaming, and then it just goes like.
I'll be running back into the room. Say, where the hell is
I
that?
don't know what happens with the animals because she commands them.
They're
So-
real.
They're real, but if she doesn't make hold on, I think it says if they'll just take defensive.
dodge or something.
Yeah, dodge. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's what they'll do, but let me just double check. Because it's not a, like, concentration or anything.
Ugh.
Blah, 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 blah. In absence of such orders, the creature can act in a fashion appropriate to its nature. So if something attacks them, they'll probably attack it.
Yeah.
But that would be
wrong.
So, Winter, as you come racing into the corner of the room and look up, you see this terrible undead-looking gnoll with Juval in its mouth, and it is starting to gnaw on her shoulder.
Roast!
Gross. Wonderful. I'll yell at it to get its attention as I'm doing the bonus action Hunter's Mark on him.
Mm-hmm.
So, scream at him. Okay, that's it. Everybody, back in here! We got a problem. Jubal's down. And... Ooh. So that's 6 plus 5, so that's 11. He's not damaged, so he doesn't take anything.
Yep.
But now he'll take another shot as I'm taunting him to come down.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Now he'll take the 7. So that was 11, and now it's another 11 plus a d6.
So my view is a little behind you. So it was 11 piercing plus 2, you said?
11 was the first shot.
Yep.
That's magical piercing. And the second one was 11 plus 2. That's 13 magical piercing.
Yep.
Thinking that 23 will hit, but, you know.
Yep.
I'm yelling at him.
Yep.
To let her go and come here.
The shots definitely take hold.
And that's my full movement.
Yep. On the heels of you taking your shot, it gallops up the stairway.
Oh, bugger. Wait a minute, didn't
Out
it
of
finish
view.
its turn?
Yes.
How did it? Shit.
Vampires get legendary lair actions. Legendary lair actions.
But you did Hunter's Market.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's up here in this upper chamber.
So I know it's nearby still.
You know it's nearby. What level of precision does it give you on Hunter's Mark in terms of its?
Let me put it in the.
As it bounds up the hall, you hear that same howly cackle that you heard when you first entered the caves.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll it. Display it. Mystically mark your quarry.
You have advantage on any wisdom perception or wisdom survival check you made to find it.
Okay, gotcha. So if you're trying to, you can track it. Okay, gotcha. Yep. All right, Roz.
Having heard the scream, which I guess equally came, given the equidistance almost, it probably equally came from both sides.
Correct. Yeah, you would have heard. You wouldn't be sure whether you're hearing it from behind you up that cliff or from the hall. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But I know which way I came from and where the people were, so I will bonus action Misty Step to there, which I can see, and I know that's a 20-foot height. So, so do I see anything now that I'm up here in this main room?
What's your perception?
Passive perception.
Yes, with 18. Passive perception of 18, you see higher up on the wall a mist kind of making its way into a crevasse in the wall. Into like a crevasse in the wall. It takes you because it's nothing that you've seen here before. There's plenty of fog at the foot level.
But some seems to be moving with intention.
Yeah, it's almost have a vacuum kind of suck this mist up into a crack in the wall.
Okay.
And that crack, by the way, was up in this direction.
Okay. I don't think I can hit missed. So let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go running to see what I can see.
Mhm.
And from there, I can probably see Juval's broken, bloodied body.
Yes. She's looks like her shoulder's been gnawed on a little bit. There's blood running down the steps into the chamber that Winter is in. It looks like a pretty brutal massacre.
Yep.
He's gonna
that's
come back
my-
a warlock too, just like Roz.
She's gotta come back
That's
a vampire.
I know, that's my bonus action. That's my movement.
All right.
I'm just
And,
thinking, if I use my action, I can't do anything useful with that because I'm not close enough.
What'd you use to do your movement? Oh, you just did.
I used my movement.
You could use your action for bonus. I mean, for what is it? More movement.
I could, yes, but then if I do that, then I can't give her a potion. I can't do
No.
an interaction like that. I've already used my bonus action, so I can get closer, but it doesn't do me any good. But Roz will probably use his action to dash 5, 10, 15, and take out his bow and kind of be ready to defend. And he's going to shout, "Isaac, Juval's down!"
Juval, do you want to give a death save?
That's straight Constitution, right?
I think so.
Give yourself a bardic inspiration.
Wait, we should have done it secretly so no one would know.
I know. I thought of that as you're rolling it, but we'll do it. We'll do it next time. Isaac.
Is there next?
Isaac's gonna rush on over
Mhm.
and see Juval down, and he's going to like drop his axe and reach down and kind of cradle her ripped shoulder in his arms and infuse her with 5 hit points. And also, I'm going to expend an additional 5 hit points of Lay on Hands to
Okay.
also cure disease.
Oh.
There we go.
So I'm healed 5 only.
No, 10. Sounds like.
Good.
Healed 5. But
You healed
any
5. The other
disease
5
that-
gets rid of the disease.
Any
Oh.
disease that was, I mean, they were talking about vampires, so
Right,
I just
right.
assume.
Yeah.
you know.
Right.
Are you?
Yeah.
Juval, it's okay.
Yeah,
We're
she
here,
would come
we're
back
here.
screaming as well, just like the elk.
Roz, did you see it? Did you see it, Roz?
It turned into mist and flew into the goddamn wall.
I knew that wall thing was something. So it came from down here. Anytime you
So it
see a
can-
ball of mist doing something abnormal, it's probably him.
I tell Juval, I gave you what I could. I need to save some for later.
That's what she said. Yeah.
In her weak voice. That's what she said.
I'm not much of a healer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not much of a healer.
Ugh.
You're out of initiative.
Yep.
That was my action, by the way.
With the bite itself, which was the critical, how much damage was that off the top? Do you remember, Juval?
Which one was the
19, I
bite?
think.
That was
yeah.
the first one. It was
The crit?
Second one was 14.
Yeah,
the
the
second one
crit.
was 14.
That was 19. The first one
19
was 19.
damage, and then
Yeah.
14 and 19
Yeah.
damage.
And when
then
she took the 14,
necrotic.
she only had 6 left.
Yep. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just rolling up on this. All right. I'm just gonna send you a quick note, Juval.
I feel like vampire hobgoblins. Wait, was it a hobgoblin?
No, it was a Knoll.
No.
Are weird.
You had the kobold just a minute ago. Yeah. What in the heck is this weird place?
So just a heads up.
I'm trying to. figure out how to do that.
So your animals should still be around.
Oh, okay, that worked. Juval, if she can, she's gonna take the time to pray to Savros and cure herself. See if she can cure wounds herself.
Yep.
I want to
Or
ask the
25.
professor.
Yes.
What do we do? She was bitten by the vampire.
The professor, being an expert on vampires, a self-affirmed expert,
Hmm.
is was she hurt badly?
Yes.
Yes.
It got better.
She's gonna be weak.
Like
She's
just moving
gonna
off
need
dried blood.
she's gonna need some rest. A vampire bite can be very vicious. Unless it's from a vampire lord like the root vampire, she couldn't contract vampirism directly. But a good bite will still make her weak.
So she's going to be okay.
I suspect one bite. It probably benefited the vampire a little bit of a resurgence of health and power from drawing upon her life force, but she should be able to regain. It might take a longer time than you would think to regain that life force back, because those bites can be pretty deep and intense.
Okay. Well,
I feel fine.
that was fun.
Fine.
As you sit and kind of rethink the events of the past 2 minutes, the caverns have taken on a kind of an eerie stillness about them, where historically you would hear the pops and cracks and little ticks and rock drops. It almost sounds like there's no sound at all.
Great.
What was in that other room, guys?
I didn't even have time to look.
That's fine.
You started screaming.
I think it was the elk that you heard screaming.
No,
It was
it
definitely.
was an elk-like, but it was you. I mean, even the concept of elk-like is kind of new to me. But yeah, Roz will go back around again, keeping a very sharp eye for more fucky mist.
I'm just I'm super overprotective of Juval at this point.
Mhm.
Like I ask her, "Can you get around that okay? Do you need some help?"
Look at me. It's practically healed.
The professor says you'll feel weak. I just don't want you to fall and get hurt or something.
What a time to have a cleric hugging an egg.
Egg hugger.
Yeah.
Filthy egg hugger.
So, as you all kind of make the corner into this pillared room, I'll give you a quick recap of this. This is the one that has the sparkling icicles hanging as long swords from the 40-foot high ceiling. Embedded in the east wall is a glittering stone tower. Yes.
Oh.
That appears to have crashed through the ceiling long ago. Exposed wall is cracked and has a few small holes, but is otherwise intact.
Okay. And then there's a.
It certainly looks Netherese to me.
The orb agrees. It says, absolutely, this power appears to be a Netherese construction. Were it not for the cracks and the holes, this stone that you see before you would be smooth as glass, shaped by wizard magic.
Delightful.
Can we get in it?
Do you approach it?
Oh, just no doors
And
in it, right?
I'm 10 feet from it.
No doors. No doors that you can see. There are a couple of holes and cracks that you could peep through. If you wanted to put your eye against a hole.
So it's smooth, as in no doors, no windows that are breaking it, but there are cracks and it is cracked.
Cracks. Yeah, presumably from the impact of the tower driving itself into the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's no doors and windows, I don't. Does it give off any kind of a vibe? You said we just sort of shifted into creepy vibe with this place. It doesn't make the same sounds. Is there a? creepy vibe from this thing, or is it just stone? Is it just?
It's eerily quiet still.
Mm.
Some of the sounds of, for lack of a better word, life from the caverns have started to resurge a bit with a bit of ice popping and cracking, and it's as if it's waking up again. The elk lets out a shriek that catches everybody off guard.
Startles everybody.
Jesus. Can you keep it in a little bit? Come on.
Juval is going to take out her notebook and investigate this tower and like sketch it. You know what I mean? Because I have to tell you, she is planning on writing a book about the Netheries at this point.
Yep.
So if there's like any,
It's funny you say. So as you get closer, it looks like on the outside of the wall, in addition to the cracks and the pops, the Professor Orb wasn't entirely correct. There were some runes kind of carved into this. They weren't necessarily magical, perhaps writing.
yeah,
Just
that's what my thought is. Yeah, like,
yeah.
because is there like a Netherine? Like, what do I know? What language they would speak?
They did not speak any known languages. This
All right.
particular what languages do you speak? And I'll tell you if it's something familiar.
Where did I put it? Here it is. Common, obviously, Dwarfish, Giant, and Primordial.
Primordial. Yeah, so none of those match to the etching that you see on the wall.
Oh, can you do like a rubbing of it? So she
Yes.
can keep it? Okay.
Yeah. You definitely can do
This
that.
is gonna get her into Candlekeep. Just
No doubt, the Red Wizards themselves would pay for this. You are aware from your research in the past that the Netherese language was
Can
called
Bob read it?
Laros.
oh, okay.
Is the Netherese tongue. And that prompting, Bob actually can read it.
Stop it, Bob. Are you serious? You can speak Netherese?
Oh, it's one of my many languages, actually. It's a mixture of Draconic and Elven, to be fair. So if you're familiar with one of those, you could probably make sense to either the writing or the listening of the language as it's spoken. It would be very harsh Elvish, but you could probably understand the spoken word.
I speak Elvish.
Oh, good. Yeah. These runes just talk. Let me see. He kind of is held closer, and he says, This looks like a spellcaster's tower. Netherese spellcasters will come to towers like this one here to regain their spent magic more quickly. Despite this extensive damage, I would venture to guess that this tower may still work.
Ooh.
Can I search for like a secret door or?
Sure. What's
You said
your
there's
investigation?
cracks in this?
Yeah.
Can I peek through the crack?
You can, actually. Peeking through the crack.
You see an eyeball.
Peeking back at you.
You can see what looks like a bit of a. I'm going to try to give it to you because it's kind of an awkward shape. A space inside this space. You can see a far wall on the far east here.
Did I like come up to like a window? Because there's a gap there.
Yeah, it is a gap, but it is not a window. So this is a full wall.
All right.
But you are able to put your eye up to a crack. Little remains of the tower besides its outer shell. The interior walls, get out of the way, are decorated with some geometric patterns. There is a human skeleton in a white robe lying on the even floor inside the tower.
That's definitely a Netherese person. Yeah, I'm going to desperately search for like a secret door or some kind of way in. Her passive investigation is 19.
So
yep.
Her investigation is +4.
+4. Got it. Yeah, so you're kind of feeling your way. It's cold to the touch. It's almost colder, believe it or not, colder than the glacier around you. It seeps the heat out of your hands, even with the gloves on, as you're trying to find a hook or a latch, but you don't find anything.
I was like, do you think
can
that
I
you
kick
can...
the wall?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like in the crack.
I wait for her to put her notebook away and start looking around, and she's obviously done recording stuff. I'm just gonna haul off and kick the wall.
Right in that spot.
So kick away.
You sound like the characters from the Mummy. You know, it's like, no, don't damage it. It's archaeological find. Thump. Oh, sorry.
So, Isaac, you take a good chunk, and your foot permeates the wall, and now there's a fairly large boot-shaped hole at where you kicked.
I'm gonna kick it again, make the hole big enough so we can get
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I mean,
go ahead.
maybe big enough so Roz could get in there. I don't know if I
Okay.
can make it big enough for me to get in there.
How big enough for Roz to crawl on his belly, just to
Or
make it a little
I don't want
dramatic?
Juval to go in
Jubal's
there.
small too. She would go in there. You'd have
Yeah,
to like
but
hold her by her ankles.
I'm gonna like hold you, and I'm gonna be like, there could be Noel in there, vampire
There's a
Noel.
Netherese vampire. There's a Netherese skeleton in there.
I'm gonna
And it'll
open
still
it up
be in
enough.
there
Send
when
your
you can get
badger
in.
inside.
I mean, if the badger can get in, then I can get in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Badger's
So who-
tiny.
So, Roz, you're able to crawl into the hole that Isaac has kicked through. The badger is in there with you, apparently.
Yeah, he's very small.
On the uneven floor is a headed robe. So this skeleton still has its head to jump in front of what might be your first question, and is laying on the middle of the ground. I'm gonna use my mad art skills. So wait till you see this.
The robe in
The-
good condition.
Yes, the robe is in good condition, and he's like
That's the
face
robe.
down.
I would like to very, very gingerly, in case this person is like 1,000 years old, I would very gingerly like to investigate this corpse.
Recharge my
Yes.
magic in there, Isaac.
That's
What?
a +8 to investigation.
Recharge
So-
my magic in there.
If you want to go
The-
in there, I wave over to Winter.
Hey.
We are all going in. We don't want to leave one person aside for
Oh,
this
so you made a hole.
vampire
Okay.
to pick us off one at a time.
All right.
The as you inspect, for folks outside making a way in, just go ahead and traverse through the hole that Isaac had made. Roz, as you're making your investigation here, you can see the white robe is held together with a clasp at the neck of
Oh
the
my gosh.
skeleton. The clasp itself is a symbol, a silver symbol like a four-pointed star. It doesn't look particularly expensive though, but it does jump out to you because it's the only ornate thing on the body.
Nothing, and there's nothing else. There's no pouch. There's no
Nope,
belt
that's-
pouch, and anything like that.
Nope.
Okay. Then I will gingerly unclasp the clasp
Mhm.
and very carefully slide the cloak out from underneath it.
So as you undo the clasp and kind of unwrap the cloak around the skeletal body, some of the bones kind of fall apart at the joints. They kind of loosely clatter on the icy stone floor.
And that's
But you
everything that was
are-
holding the place together.
And you are now a proud owner of a white cloak with a clasp.
Roz, do you think that you could fit the body into your bag of holding? I mean, it's a
I mean-
Netherese person,
It's just
We could-
skeleton.
but it's a Netherese person. We could take it and like that.
Talk, speak to the dead type thing.
Oh my god, I could speak to the dead! Put him in your bag, Roz! Can he fit in there?
I mean, do we have
He's
sacks
pretty
for these
emaciated.
bones? We just
Yeah,
throw
put him
bones
in,
in sack.
put his skull in there. But just put the
Yeah,
skull.
I will attempt to very carefully remove the emaciated, mummified, paste, paper thin skin kind of head, and gently tugging on it by both sides holding the ears. I will, the size of the skull, kind of pull it away from the neck and spinal cord, and then I will put it into my bag of holding.
You're cursed for
Nice.
life.
In this case, we'll say that even though it's a skeleton in the literal sense, it's got some mummified skin still attached to the head. So as you pick it up by the ears, one ear actually rips off, and it's kind of make a kind of a rippy sound. But you're able to use your continued hold on it and drop it into your bag of holding.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
And the cloak is in good shape?
The cloak is in good shape.
I'll hand Juval
Yeah.
the
but I'm
cloak.
gonna wear the cloak.
That's fine. And then, and then I'll put the head in the bag of holding. and I need to find an item in D&D Beyond. Is there a skull? There is not a skull. Is there a head?
Oh,
There is a
undead,
headband.
and Yavin is missing this.
You can do a custom
Oh my
item.
gosh.
Yeah.
Custom item.
Yeah, Nethery's skull.
Well, you can just rename anything too. I mean,
What
it's
is the symbol? Can I do like a religion check or?
Yeah. How about an intelligence, religion, or history, whichever one works best for you. And let me know what it is, and then I'll tell you what I'll roll for you.
Well, religion and history are both +4, so I would just do that.
Okay. So, you do recognize this. You have to go pretty far back in your schooling, but this is a holy symbol of Mistral. I'll see if I can get a link for us as to who or what
God
Mistral is.
Magic Mistral, or is that
Wasn't Mistra the first god of magic?
Yeah, Mistra. But this is not Mistra. You said something else.
Mistral, RYL. I've got a link to a wiki that I had prepared, but of course it's buried deep in my documentation, which I just found. So you are aware of Mistral, the Lady of Mysteries,
Ooh.
and it's a goddess of magic.
Oh, that's a cool looking holy symbol, though.
Yeah, and that's the symbol that you have in your hand. This 4-pointed star.
Was a greater deity. Oh yeah.
She like
Later
sacrificed
incarnation of
herself.
the goddess were named Mistra.
The Lady of Mystery.
Yeah,
More
look at
source of
the
magic in the
minus
cosmos.
minus 339 DR. So
Yeah.
the god sacrificed itself to stop somebody from stealing its power, and then was later reborn as Mistra.
The Archwizard Karsus.
This is all just flowing out of Bob's mouth, probably.
It's more Juval.
Oh.
And Bob is also kind of color commentary. So between the two of them, they're given a pretty complete picture of Mistral, and the Netherese being such craving such magic and such power, it would make sense for them to worship this goddess. Pardon. And that this tower itself might have been some sort of sanctum, although its interior has been lost in time.
So we take rest here?
Yeah.
Maybe get spells back, yes?
Yeah. If you like, I can do Liamin's tiny hut.
I mean, do we need long rest or short rest?
True, I guess we could just do a short rest. I could still do Liamin's tiny hut for a short rest, though, if you wanted.
I mean, I've got half my spell slots still, which is a whole 3 of them. But
I mean,
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a short rest just to recover from being attacked.
Get hit points back.
Viciously.
I don't think I get anything other than hit points for short rest. But I'm
didn't
cool with that.
Bob
If you
say something about them getting magic better?
Yeah, that's what he had said. Is that like?
How does this work, Bob?
I would have to do a little bit of research on my own. Perhaps during our short rest, I can consult my notes, and I can provide information within an hour or so.
You have notes?
Of course I have notes. I don't try to remember all this off the top of my head.
Wow.
He's got a backup orb.
Yeah, got a hard drive.
What can I
Nice.
do?
So is there anything back there, Roz?
Hey, puppy.
what I was looking for.
All right.
Yeah, so that looks like a very. You're just on the other side of the the tower itself, exactly. So it's a wall, not unlike what you just crawled through to get into this space.
So there's
Are there
no
cracks
more...
here? Is there anything I can look through?
Yeah, we'll say you can look through there, so you can get a little bit of a picture of the space beyond. So it's a little bit compromised, but you can kind of see some sort of cavern on the other side. Let me see if I can give you a little bit of details as to what you might be seeing. It's a flat rubble stone.
know.
Another flat. It's a flat surface, rubble-strewn cave. Looks like debris from potentially the impact. In fact, if you look at the western room, there's a lot of debris in that room as well, and it's just scattered into this empty room that you can see through the
Does
cracks.
this appear to be more wall, or does it appear to be a passage?
It looks like it could be a passage. But I'll color that in a little bit for you. In fact, we'll just do this.
Oh, that looks like a passage too.
There is a blind spot here at the bottom. Down in this area is a bit of a blind spot for you.
Yep.
Mhm.
There's another room beyond here. So we've got the southern passage out of the western room, and then it looks like there's a couple of passages out of this one. I'm pretty sure Isaac could kick his way through again if he wanted to.
If you want me to, I can. But let's finish the short rest before we go. At least the short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, short rest and a good time for a short break.
I
Yep.
think so.
What a coincidence.
So I'll
Sure.
put my
Well,
back against the wall and keep an eye to where we came in and see if Misty comes back.
Misty.
Yeah. Misty
For-
Both
I
a strip
think,
and an enemy.
I think Elkton John and Wolfman Jack will guard us in our sleep.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a long rest or a short
Short,
rest?
just
Short
a short
rest.
rest. Nap.
Yeah.
Take a nap.
The power of this tower can be felt during your short rest, and any character who takes a short rest in this tower does regain one spell slot of third
Wow.
level or
Freaking
lower.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yes.
That is very cool. I'm gonna hit my short rest button first, and I will use one sorcerer hit dice. And that puts me to full.
And let's see, it's 8:15. You want to take
Yeah.
a break, and we'll regroup at 8:30
Yeah.
after your short rest and a glass of water or whatever.
Sure.
I know Yavin's missing all these dead things. This is what he was made for, right? But
Yeah.
he's out. He's playing nursemaid to the egg.
I've got a Netherese skull.
Yar. We talk to it later.
Oh my god, I'm
All
so
right.
excited.
Well, we'll return at 8:30 then. All right.
And we're back. After a short rest,
Yeah.
the party is in a magical recuperative power tower. I think maybe that's what we'll call
Power
it.
of power of power.
The Tower of Power. And just wrapping up a short rest. I believe, looking at the health bars and all the tokens on the board, looks like everybody's at or near to full health.
Yeah, I'm not at, but
Yeah, it looks like you're a little
I'm a
shy,
little
but
shy, but yeah.
good to know.
I found out my character was set up wrong. I wasn't wearing my breastplate,
Oh,
so my AC was lower than it should have been.
oh, okay.
But
That's
now it's
important.
back to normal.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Wonder
So
why every time I turned around I got hit. It's like, yeah.
upon resuming your short rest, the cavern noises seem to have returned, with some water drips and some things dropping from the ceiling and tapping on the ground. Some of that ambient noises are seem to be back in place.
Oh yeah, I can hear the ambient noises.
Yeah, a bit of an echo.
So do we want to go back in the hole you made or make a new hole?
I mean, do we go west and
We
then
follow
south where the dire wolf is, or do we go east and follow out the back of this tower? I don't know. I think it's a coin toss either way. I mean,
Probably best not to make too much damage. We could go that way.
they may not lead to the same place, but Izek, what do you say?
I say I don't know. I
Juval?
mean, we have a habit of going down every path, yes?
Yeah.
So does it really necessitate destroying this amazing tower that gives us such power? Maybe we use it again later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're saying go
punch,
west.
yes, I say go west and south because if we punch through a wall, maybe we lose ability to gain extra spells. And I will tell you, I like this ability.
Well, we can't use it again.
Well, we don't know that.
Yeah.
But this is also really a great location. If we needed to cast Lehman's tiny hut, to cast it within this tower would be pretty awesome.
All right, so that's 2 for west and south. Winter.
Sure. Yeah, let's go that way.
Okay. I'll pop back through the hole.
All right.
That's what your mom said. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That I popped back through the hole. Yes.
Yep.
She was.
All right.
My mom always was a bit crude.
So there's again a descending passage here to the south of the west.
South of the
South
west.
of the west.
The south of the west.
Yes.
I'll shimmy underneath the dire wolf and come out on the other side.
Yep.
You don't want to ride him? Okay.
And where are you, Winter? I don't see you.
I'm in the center here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
Keeping an eye for mist.
Yep. So you can see as you enter that it kind of doglegs right a bit.
Izek, you coming?
I'm sorry, I was chatting with our viewer.
Oh.
Have a viewer?
You have a viewer. Oh, whoa.
It's,
Welcome,
Turbo Tough.
Turbo Tough. Welcome to the
As it
stream.
comes, we go down the hallway.
You as you come marching into the hallway. Come
Oh,
on.
I guess I'll be behind the direwolf. I don't know.
Reveal your secrets. You come into a bit of a space here. Give me a hot second. That
Juval, come on. Don't get stuck back there. We don't want you getting bit again.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to stay by Juval.
I'm a grown-up.
as you descend this passage, you can see the top of a partially shattered tower resting on its side. In fact, I'm gonna reveal a little bit more for you so you can get a better picture of this tower. Long icicles hang from the ceiling above the toppled spire. So that's what you see.
Did you say that the topless spire?
Toppled.
Yes, toppled.
It's topless.
I might have said topless. Because that's where my mind goes in Dungeons
I
and
will
Dragons.
carefully step out
Okay.
off the stairs.
There's something
guess the-
breathing down your neck.
Yeah, I guess the direwolf is following right behind me.
It's Uncle Joe.
No, that's
There's a-
Thavros.
Moving kind of slow. Yeah.
There's a big giant hole here.
Yes. So this
Is that a
15-foot
hole?
diameter hole
Oh.
seems to be the upper end of a sliding tunnel. It looks, in the graphic here, it looks like it might be bricked, but it isn't. It's like a sheer ice kind of, as if someone bored a hole into the ice.
I don't think your elk can come through this passage.
He can't, but I'm going to advise him to stay at the top here and guard this passage.
Stick his butt
There's
in
gonna
there.
be a vampire great giant elk.
Just giving them a vampire elk.
I don't think you would want that.
Can I dismiss him? I don't
think you would want that though.
No,
That would
I
make
don't
him
think you
famous,
can.
And I don't think elks like to be famous. They prefer to be anonymous.
Oh my god.
Oh, my gosh.
Ba-dum-bum.
And our one watcher is
That's-
gone.
Yeah, you just lost just the one person. But... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say anything about if I can dismiss them or not, so. Creature vanishes at the
Thanks
next dawn.
for the subscription, Striker Dan. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Woo!
Here comes the money.
Yeah.
So, how far does this go?
I will. I'll give you a little bit of a shot here. So this is as you move through. There's a large space here again with a toppled tower and what looks like a hole. The hole is unnaturally smooth, 15-foot diameter hole that slides downward.
Like,
And-
does it
and
look
some-
like the top here could have drilled through here?
Can you give me what's your investigation?
Passive investigation is 19, and
Okay.
my regular is +1.
So even with your passive, you can see that the tower itself is probably a measure too smaller than the hole. The tower itself might be 10-foot diameter, where the hole is 15 foot. So there's not necessarily an alignment from that point of view.
I mean, is there anything in the ceiling that where the hell did the top of a tower come from?
At that question, the orb kind of chimes up. Professor Scant. He says, "Well, this undoubtedly was a fragment from the city as it crashed into the world here. I bet you it broke off upon the descent. I don't think that it would have erupted from below, although perhaps it was ejected from the city after the crash, and maybe that's why it got ejected upwards. I'll have to think on that.
So city was flying in sky.
Yes.
Yeah.
Magic die. City fall.
Yes.
Ice swallow city. Is this
Yes.
correct? Very good.
So far,
Can I go
yes,
inside the tower?
you can
That's what I was
actually.
just gonna ask. Is
I gotta
yeah.
stay right on.
So, so you can see. No, that's what she said, huh? None of that. I mean, it was a prime
Mhm.
option. No.
No.
Yeah, you can actually from that angle, you can see up into the tower.
Yeah.
You can see through a couple of floors that are now walls, and there's a crumbling
I want to go in.
aspect to it. You can see up into the tower's ceiling parts. Let me get my little pointer out. Where'd my
Those
mouse go?
ceiling parts.
Yeah, up in this area of the tower, there appears to be a wooden chest.
Oh, guys.
Oh,
That's a
Turbo
Netherine.
Tuff just subscribed as well. Thank you, Turbo Tuff.
Woo! All right, let's call it a night. Thanks all.
Woohoo, great night, guys. Those are some critical hits.
That's a Netherine chest, and I'm going to go get it.
Okay. Are you darting into the tower recklessly?
Hey!
No.
I am
I
attached.
mean,
That's
We
her
have-
tag, you know.
She is
We have,
wearing
you know-
skirts, so she'd have to like pick up the bottom of her skirts and start
Yeah.
hiking in there. Like,
Yep.
We
so
have
as
expertise in this kind of thing, you know.
as you move
Netherine?
into
Who's the expert in the Netherese?
Oh gosh.
Is it Professor
An
Skin?
expert in getting chests.
Is it the one who got
Also,
all of
what she
those
said.
evil mermaids?
To be fair, we don't know if they were mermaids or they were mermen.
Mer people?
We don't judge them like this.
No.
them, we'll just call them them. You're able to enter through the bottom here and lifting up your
It's like a
skirt,
trap.
stepping over the rubble. You can also climb over what used to be floors into the upper parts of the tower, which is now on its side.
Their furniture and stuff.
There's it's indeterminate furniture, pieces of wood that have been frozen, covered in rime that can't tell whether it was a chair or a box, but looks like some rough debris. The only surviving material is this latched box at the upper end.
Hey, Roz, how do you tell if something is locked? Like you just try to pick it up, and if it opens, it's not locked?
And then it blows up in your face.
Well, that seems rude.
How about we just not grab things willy-nilly and, you know,
You mean
let...
like a frozen ice giant, a giant frost giant, as an example?
It's a weird example.
It's
Who's
you
Willy
know,
and
'cause
Nilly?
it popped into my head.
That's a weird example. I mean, if she's already in there, then I mean it.
Yep. Do you want to place yourself, Juval, into as far as the tower as you have ventured?
Is the chest like here?
Yep. There you go. Yep. So the chest is at your feet.
Is
you
it? Both of these two have visited the other side, haven't they?
I am literally
Don't
arm's
keep an-
distance away from
Yeah.
her because I'm afraid that the vampire is gonna show up and rip her throat out again.
It wasn't my throat, it was my shoulder. My throat's still intact. Look at it.
The latch, the chest itself is encrusted in an inch thick frost and ice.
Oh, I'm gonna
That
like
you-
firebolt.
okay.
It's got potions
So
in it,
do
I'm sure.
you firebolt it to
Yeah, like just
release the latch?
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Roz, how do you tell if there's a trap? Just gonna peek at the lock.
Exactly like that. Put your eye right up to it.
Yep.
As she
So,
does that, I go, bah! Right behind her. I heard
The,
you scream from upstairs, but it didn't come through on.
Yeah, it keeps me to.
The latch, after you firebolt and melt away enough of the ice, it doesn't seem that it was locked per se. That it was kind of a thumb latch that you could just kind of turn up to open the chest if you wanted to do that.
I don't think it's locked.
Well, then you should definitely open it and
All right.
not check for traps. You know,
All right.
he
She's gonna
says
flip it.
sarcastically.
Like
doesn't really pick
I
up on
imagine Roz
sarcasm.
has got like his arms. Well, you should definitely open it then. He's like all pouty.
She's gonna open it then.
So inside, much of the
Oh, come on.
contents looks like it's been shook pretty badly. There's a lot of broken glass, to be
Hey,
honest.
maybe you'll
and-
find
and-
that cloak you've been wanting all this time.
And not much has survived inside the chest. However, there are 2 potions that did survive.
Oh, that's handy. Guys, I recognize these potions because I feel like we've purchased them before.
quite a few times.
Here, Isaac, why don't you take one? Because you're often on the front lines.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Winter, why don't
Yeah?
you take one of these potions?
Oh, I'll wait till you come out, but yeah, I'll take one.
Is there any like
Superior.
books or like parchments or?
Are you going to do an investigation?
Sure.
So as you kind of move through the attic space here, it's just rubble and trash, and the only surviving element is this chest.
That's really sad. Couple of useless potions.
Well, don't have a Yavin, might as well. Ooh.
Potions, though.
Yeah, there's potions, but I was really hoping for some books. Maybe a child's drawing. Their family.
There is another way to go. I think this is not the whole city of the Netherese so far. So probably more to come.
That's what she said.
Somewhere out there.
The
In
musical.
caves of hunger.
D&D for Awesome, the musical.
All right. Well,
After you.
sure.
So Roz is on point. As you make yourself this is a descending slope that you're making your way up here.
You should
Um,
slide, Roz.
You mean down?
Slide on the ice, right?
Yeah.
And no, it's ascending. So
Oh,
the
ascending. Oh.
ascending, yeah. So you had descended. Let me see if I can get a little artwork here. The arrows in this case point upwards.
Okay.
So that's the direction of the slope. If that helps. And you find yourself in the room that you had seen before, which is just a rubble-strewn cave. It looks like fragments from the impact of that Tower of Power are strewn through this space.
Oh, wait. I want to try something. I jog back to the edge of the giant hole.
Mhm.
Don't jump, Roz.
And I take out a ball bearing and toss it in and listen for it to hit.
So it does. So as you drop it in from that, it strikes beneath your feet, probably around 30 feet or so beneath your feet.
Not bad.
The tunnel itself tends to. I'm gonna see if I can kind of draw it out a little bit. That from what you can discern, the tunnel kind of goes underneath you as it kind of slopes in this direction underneath your
So it
feet.
kind of goes down and curves. And
Yeah, so it
slides.
kind of goes. So your ball bearing hits the slope as it's turning underneath you and continues to roll down.
Ah, all right.
Would we slide down that tunnel?
Yeah, it's another option for where to go.
Although what's interesting is what made that tunnel. Like, if we were on regular ground, I'd be very afraid of a creature that would be 15 feet wide.
I mean,
tunneling
it's like
through and up.
yeah, some kind of fire worm or something like
Yeah.
that.
Slide
Oh.
right into its mouth. Yeah, that's
Also,
good.
is no guarantee there is way back up. If we
Well-
slide
We could-
down tunnel.
We could use a piton and affix a rope here to the
Yeah,
top.
it's gonna be fine. I mean,
How deep is the tunnel?
It's like 30 feet and then it curves.
It could be very far.
we could, end up in the Netherese city and just live there for the rest of our lives.
With no food
Yeah, I
under
don't
glacier.
think so.
There's probably food.
I turn to Winter.
Probably.
Winter, in your experience, is there much food under glacier?
I mean, it's probably stored up
no.
in the Netherese ruins. Like, they probably had food that they had
Yeah.
stored.
It is probably
There-
like skeleton we find a little while
Right,
ago.
but, they had advanced magic and it was probably preserved. That would make sense.
Do
It's
you
gonna
know
be
what
fine.
they should have done? They should have used magic to keep city floating.
Wow.
This guy's thinking.
I'm supposed to stay next to you.
Juval.
I didn't know we were moving around.
Yeah, Roz jogs back from the big hole. Also,
All right, other side of the tower house room.
Pretty
Right.
much the other side of the tower house. Yep.
does one of these tunnels left or right? Does one look? I don't know. Are they more used or more worn or anything, or do they basically present identical?
What's your survival?
Oh, my survival's a +2. My passive perception is 18.
18. So it does look like there's more traffic on the eastern traveling passage versus
The
the
right.
versus the northern. Yeah, moving to the right versus moving up.
Yep. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything to anyone. I'm just gonna. That's the one I'll
Okay.
go.
Roz,
you
do
can
you want
say-
my badger?
Is that a
I mean-
euphemism?
No.
Are you coming on to me?
No.
Yeah. Let's send Badgie
Yeah.
out ahead.
Furball.
Badgie.
So Badgie is enters the. What noises does Badger make again? I forget.
You want me to look up Badger
You're on mute.
noises now?
No, I
Oh
just
my
wanted
God.
Amy to do the Badger noise. She does a Badger noise. I was hoping she could do it. So In this cave, lying on its side in the middle of the 20-foot high cave, is an enormous head made of
Oh,
iron.
yeah, you know. That
Its eyes aglow with a golden light, and I'm
It's
going to see.
Yavin's head.
I'm going to be a little bit of a
He always had a big
peekaboo.
head.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh my god.
Is that like
That's not ominous at all.
is that a
looks like
full
a
size
helmet.
human?
No, that would be like a halfling.
Yeah, that
Oh,
looks like a
all
half.
right. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm like,
You
it
sure
looks
that's
like
a
kid.
statue or
I
is
mean,
that
listen,
a helmet?
look at how big the head is. Like, it's 5, 10, 15.
That's what
It's
she said.
pretty big. Not to you.
Oh, rough.
Is there a neck hole?
Cool.
It looks like as you walk about it that this head used to be on a torso. The construction would hint that it used to be,
on a torso.
but it is no longer.
It's in check.
Okay.
Difficulty, you know.
But did it? I mean, is it would look like it's solid iron,
Mm.
like, or is it?
Is it
Is
hollow
it?
inside?
Is it hollow? Yeah.
Oh, so
The-
you're gonna like go up and
The
knock
big
on it?
picture. Well, I mean, the big picture that you put up sort of looks like a big giant helmet, which would
okay.
indicate to me that there's an underside to it where the head would go into,
Mhm.
or if it actually is a head, like if the neck is severed, is this the severing? Is it flat, indicating that it was like off of a statue?
Yep.
Or was it hollow, as in it belonged to a living thing?
Gotcha. So as you walk around clockwise or counterclockwise to the neck area of the head, you do notice that the eyes flicker a bit at your movement. When you reach the area that you're at right now, you can see that this head is not just a helmet, that it is indeed part of something bigger.
So it's embedded in the ground?
No, it's
As
like
in-
decapitated.
It's like a decapitated thing, but it isn't solid. It doesn't appear to be a statue that has been severed. It appears to be a thing.
Yes, it appears to be a like a construct of some sort that's been beheaded. That the head has mass and it is not an empty volume.
Would
Hey, Bob,
Jubal-
is
would
Bob?
you know what an iron golem was?
How about an Arcana check?
I shall impart that unto you.
What's your Arcana?
+4. Do you want to roll it?
I'll roll it. Yeah. No, you do not know what a iron golem is.
Yeah, get Bob to help you out.
Given that it seems to, its eyes flicker at me,
Mhm.
and given that I half understood the language, that it was partially Elvish, in Elvish, looking, kind of tilting my head to the side so I can kind of meet eyes with it. In Elvish, I will say, "Name yourself."
At the sound of Elvish, the eyes glow intensely. They flicker a little bit, and then they kind of blink on and off twice.
Anyone speak Morse code?
What's Morse code?
Blink once for the moose knows moose code.
Nope.
Moose code? No.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, once for yes, twice for no. In Elvish, I will say, blink once for yes, twice for no, if you understand me.
It blinks once.
It turned back to the group. It understands Elvish, but it can't
Why?
seem to speak.
Ask it if it needs help.
I'm fine. Just laying here.
It blinks twice.
Oh. In response to Juval saying to me to ask it, or in response to me asking
I'm
it?
assuming you're repeating it versus going through making you repeat it, but let me
Okay.
know if that's not true.
Yes, I turn and repeat Juval's question, and it blinks twice for no. It apparently doesn't need help.
Ask it if it's seen the vampire.
There's a vampire who is roaming these halls. Have you seen it?
And it blinks once.
Oh boy. Ask
Okay,
it if
well,
the vampire that it's seen was it a gnoll?
And
Or
it
if
blinks
it's,
once, yes.
I'm just concerned that there might be other vampires.
are there more than one vampire?
And it blinks once for yes.
Crap!
More than 5 vampires?
And it blinks once for yes.
Oh crap!
More than 10 vampires.
It blinks once for yes.
Fuck.
Mikey,
But was not this kobold that they killed? Was this not vampire as well?
yeah,
Yeah.
right. It was a
They-
vampire spawn, so that could be.
I mean, I don't
Have
think
you-
they are all as scary as Mr. Throat Ripper. I mean Shoulder Ripper.
So it doesn't need help. Is your body nearby?
It blinks 3 times.
It doesn't know.
Gilvil's just sketching at the golem, the head now.
I wonder if it wants to be scratched behind its ear.
Just interested in Roll20. When I closed the window of the golem head picture, did you all lose it too, or do you
No.
close
No.
it yourselves? Okay, good.
We closed
There you go.
ourselves.
Yep.
Were you constructed by the Netherese?
Yes.
Oh, see.
Are you a guardian? Are you a guardian of the city of Yethrin?
Juval,
Yes.
it will not fit in the bag.
Professor, what do you know about this?
Yeah, let's put the head in the bag.
Professor chimes in and says, well, the Netherese are known for their constructs. I suspect this was indeed a sentry of the city of Yithrin. I can only speculate as to what might have happened to it, but it does look consistent with what we know about how they do their protection.
It probably broke when the city fell out of the sky.
Is your ability to speak broken?
Yes.
Can your ability to speak be fixed?
3 times. It blinks 3 times.
It doesn't know. I don't know. Can we try?
It blinks 3 times.
It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't know if we can.
How would it know if you could try? I mean,
But I mean, I was basically looking for permission to go digging around its neck. You know what I mean?
Okay, gotcha. I thought you were asking if you were able to.
No.
I don't know what you can do.
Yeah.
The heck?
So it, in rephrasing the question, it blinks once for yes.
Okay.
Well, if we
Yeah,
find
I mean,
something in another
let's see.
room, we'll stick it in it. You know.
Medicine +2. I mean, it's a golem, not a person, so medicine probably wouldn't apply. Arcana. I don't know what would. I mean, I want to just take a look at the neck area, applying whatever general knowledge of voice boxes are kind of generally here.
Ask
and,
him if we can take him with us somehow.
Well, I mean, let's see if we can fix his communication better. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking. I don't know if I'm investigating. I don't know if I'm just looking, but I'm perceiving.
I'm just wondering if maybe his eyes are magical and full of his personality, and we could just take the eyes, maybe.
You're saying this in front of him. Maybe we'll just take his eyes.
Well,
But
I'm just asking if that's true.
As you examine this head, it's clear to you that there's a mixture of a clockwork construction and construct in general and magic at play here that it's almost it would be beyond your skills to try to mend its voice box.
How would he know? Do you know, is the city of Yethrin nearby?
It's a bit of a hesitation, but then it blinks yes.
Okay.
Can you ask it something about that tunnel? Like, if it's...
There's a giant tunnel about 15 feet wide in the ground, back in the other room. It's very unusual. Do you know what could have created it?
No.
Yethrin is close. It is a guardian of the city. It can't speak. It doesn't know where its body is. And there are at least 20 vampires, creatures that it identifies as vampires, roaming around. I mean, I can keep counting up by tens, asking how many but I mean, I don't know how many it's identified. So
Maybe it's lost the ability to count too. I don't know.
seriously, it thinks one is the
It's
same thing as
brain
100,
damage.
right?
One and one and one and one. No more than two.
Yeah,
That's right.
your numbering system might be a little different than his. You never know.
Well,
I say we continue
But,
on and just.
I agree. I don't think there is much here for us.
what about this hallway up here? Are we gonna?
Have you
Oh, we
been
should
here
check
since
this.
since the fall of Yethrin?
Yes.
How was that? Yeah. No.
And how was that for you? in your own words.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Blinkety blink blinkety.
Blink, blink,
Quack,
blink,
quack,
blink,
quack,
blink.
quack.
We're do you want to stay as you are?
No.
This thing is clearly too big for us to carry or take with us.
Is there any way we can take you with us?
Right. Is there any way, seeing us and knowing, I mean, I'll tell you, we have no magic which can carry you, but seeing our size, is there some way that you know of that we could take you with us?
And there's a short hesitancy, and then 3 blinks.
It doesn't know.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, maybe we'll be able to find something in the city of Yithrin that will allow us to either move it or,
Help
you
repair
know,
it or something.
yeah, do something for it.
Have you seen a professor orb like this before?
No.
Okay. I didn't
Hey,
know if
maybe you
that
can
made
stick him in there and take Bob out. Yeah.
didn't know if that made, well, I didn't know if that made Bob a construct of Yethrin or something.
I
You know,
mean,
You can hear Bob scream. Yeah.
does it if it is very unhappy to be head here and we are not able to fix it or carry it with us, does it want us to destroy it?
And do you repeat that question?
Yeah, I mean, basically, if your choices are stay as you are or be terminated, 1 for stay as you are, 2 for terminated.
It blinks yes.
1 for stay as you are. Okay, so between dying and staying here, it would prefer to stay here.
I just
Yeah,
wanted to
no,
ask,
we could have. It could be, it could be screaming inside for
Mhm.
please just kill me, and yeah. So, okay. Well, Blinky, I'll see you around. And
it blinks 3 times.
it does. It, maybe you will, maybe you won't. Yeah. So we committed to this one, or I committed to this one. So let's just keep going.
Wait,
Winter, you leading, buddy?
what about this one over here? We don't
I mean, we
wanna
gotta
go too
back
far.
I just want to see how far this one goes.
Well, you can go on ahead.
The center. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. I follow Juval to stop her from being eaten again.
Ethan.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me
Ethan.
just.
Hey, Badgie.
Bark, 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 bark.
So, yep. When you get to this room here that you're walking into, through the caverns, you hear. First of all, I'll show you what you can see. It's a descending slope that looks like it opens out a little bit. As you're looking down this passage, you hear the scream of the elk echo through the cave,
No,
and then it comes to kind of a harsh stop.
Oh,
vampire
jeez.
elk.
Well, I guess we're not going out that way.
Shit. All right. This one.
pet the dire
Good
wolf,
news.
and I go,
Yeah.
"Don't worry, Wolfman Jack. It's okay. We are here for you."
Like you were for the elk.
All right. This one. This tunnel clearly keeps going. Do we want to make? Now I'm satisfied of where this one
Right.
goes. Now we're gonna check the northern tunnel.
Yeah, because I mean,
Sure,
now we
let's-
know there's something coming behind us.
Let's head back
Yeah.
for the screaming. This is good idea.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
we have a moment. So
I'm gonna
check
stand
this.
like here in the hallway.
yeah.
I'll stand over here just to make sure nothing comes up the hallway.
There's the badger noise.
There's Badgie.
There's Veggie. He sounds he might be a little rabid, actually.
Badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers.
Thinking Badgers.
So this opens into
Oh.
a small cavern here.
That looks like a coffin.
Vampires be here?
Let me read you this description real quick. So, a flat, slightly slanted slab of stone, that's a tongue twister, rests in the center of this 20-foot high cave. One side is rough, as if the slab had been torn from a larger structure. The slab is 8 foot long, 4 foot wide, 4 foot high, covered with frost. It's been, it looks like it's been attacked. There's gouges in the stone, like almost claw rakes in the stone. And the platform is compromised and listing to one side.
It is clearly a platform and not a sarcophagus.
Looks like a sarcophagus.
Yeah.
It really doesn't look like one? You sure? 8 foot long? Yeah, right. I'll believe it.
Roz will approach and examine it. I presume the team is following. We only have a few minutes for, I presume, before Vampire.
Alright, you guys
Ghost
calling
comes in
me
here.
over, I'll come over.
Winter, as you walk through the space, a cold shiver kind of goes down your spine as
Missed?
like a mist kind of falls from the ceiling behind you as you make your way into this room.
My rapier comes out.
Yep.
And I swish at the fog.
It goes through harmlessly as the fog kind of merges with the ambient fog at your feet.
Alright, I'm keeping it. Is this marked fog?
Is the
It-
fog marked?
With his
No,
hunter's
it's been too long ago.
Oh.
You took a rest.
Oh, yeah. So there's some writing on this slab,
mark. Ooh.
but it's
And
in the same.
Get
The same-
Bob out here to translate it.
Yeah.
So, well, I can read it. I'm Elvish. I can
Oh, I
speak
thought-
Elvish.
But it's not written in Elvish, unfortunately. The
Oh.
language is the verbal language is kind of a very harsh Elvish. The written language is something different.
Different. So get Bob in here. Yeah.
Yeah. So Bob is happy to examine, and Beline holds Bob over the carvings at the top, and it says, "Take the free self-guided tour of Yithrin. Press the I to cast the spell."
What?
Oh my god!
Audio tours available for extra.
The I as in the letter I, or the word I as in EYE?
The on the scraping off the frost of the slab reveals on the top an open eye carved on it. And close examination reveals that the pupil of the eye is actually a stone button.
Uh-oh. Don't press it.
That said, the button is depressed already.
Oh.
Can I take my dagger and like dig around the button and try to free it
Mhm.
from being depressed?
Yeah.
Cure it of its depression.
Let me think. What kind of skill would that be? Any suggestions?
Sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Sure.
we'll do sleight of hand. What's your sleight of hand?
Plus 10.
Intimidation. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Oh, so you are able to pry it up a little bit. You carve off some of the rime and the frost that's on the top of the slab, and can get the blade in the seams and you're able to wedge the button, and it kind of free pops out again.
Eh?
You understand buttons. I
Who,
love this.
who wants a tour?
Oh, you got it out. Let me see. I push the button.
Oh God.
Okay. You, Isaac, have the ability to see through an arcane eye.
Okay.
And you can maneuver this arcane eye as you see fit.
Oh, hey guys, look! I've got an eye that is floating.
What do you see?
And I am going to take the eye. Where is the eye? Is it like at my spot right now?
Yeah, exactly. It's let's say it's hovering above the
stone
thing. Yeah, exactly. I'll see if I can't give it control to you.
So can I move it?
Can I give you? Can I give
I'm gonna
you
call
control of the
back
shape?
to Isaac
I
and
can make my
company
own
and say,
shape. That's fine.
I think there's that thing is out here somewhere, guys.
Yeah, that's better. So why don't you control the eye as you see fit?
Making sure nothing coalesces around me.
Does the button pop up again after he pushes it?
No, it stays depressed.
So I make it float back down here. I also
Okay.
see, I guess I see Winter like with his rapier out, poking at the fog.
Yeah, his back to you and kind of jabbing into the air behind him as you kind of float by.
Winter is trying to stab the fog out there. This is pretty neat.
Oh shit!
And I just keep floating along.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, you should go down that tunnel.
Oh yeah, I float the eye back around.
Okay.
Float it down. I mean, how far away can it get?
It
I don't
can go
Uh,
far. Remember, Roya used to use arcane
It can
eye.
go an arcane eye can go any distance,
Yeah,
just
you
not
have it
across
for like an
planes.
hour.
Wow, it's for an hour? Like,
I
you
think
just
so.
might want to reveal the whole map, man. I mean,
Until we get attacked by the vampire, that's
yeah,
like waiting.
I'm gonna like fly down this hole.
Okay. So you fly down this hole, and let me see if I can kind of do it justice here. Give me 2 seconds.
There's a big hole in the floor. I'm flying down it with my eye.
That was
And
such
you
a
can
great
see
spell.
as
You can
Roz
get
had
ice
expected,
string,
the passage actually goes underneath the room and descends into another chamber. In fact, there's 2 parts of this. One is
Boy.
it descends into what looks like a hot hot spa bath kind of stuff. There's a couple of steaming baths. It also the passage continues
So
in
I'm
this
enunciating
direction.
to everyone what I see. The
Yep.
walls are slick and coated with ice. It goes down into a hot spa. I can't tell it's hot because I can't feel, but it looks like
Right.
there's
Be able to see
steamy
it probably,
water
yeah,
here.
steam. Yeah.
This room that you find yourself in has an enormous cave. It's got glassy walls and a smooth dome ceiling, presumably kind of melted and smoothed over with the heat. The cavern contains 2 large pools, both of which have steam rising from them. So I'll illuminate the space a little bit more.
It looks like there is some kind of creature living here because I see bones, and somebody had to make these silly tunnels, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, just and there's another tunnel that goes down from here as well. Should I keep looking around down there,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Okay, let's go to this first area.
Yeah. So this looks like I'll just reveal it straight up. A more or less empty chamber.
Empty chamber. There's lots of bones over here, man.
Yep. As it continues, you can see that there's another passage that looks very similar to the one you just came down up at the
Oh, boy.
northeast there. And in this particular bulbous cavern has the very same nature in terms of smooth walls and the ceiling lined with dripping icicles. A wisp of steam rises from a roughly circular pond in the northern half of the cave. And in the southern half of the cave is an odd collection of what looks like snowballs. Let me kind of just open this up a little bit for you.
Poop. Yeah.
Oh my God, isn't that funny? If it was poop.
So south of the pool is a collection of snowballs. Exactly. Yep, you got
I'm
it.
gonna go look at the snowballs.
So the snowballs are kind of translucent a little bit as you get closer. You're not sure, but you think you might have seen something kind of move within one of them.
Inside of the snowballs? Are they eggs?
Sounds like the movie Alien here. You're gonna get face grabbed.
I'm
I
not,
know you're an eye.
I'm not there. I'm an eye. So
Yeah.
there's these big things that look like they might be eggs under snow, but I obviously cannot see them. So
Don't
it's
tell Yavin, he
whatever.
might come back.
Ugh.
More eggs.
Uh,
I'm gonna keep going.
in this room, it looks like a large funnel. So there's obviously another tunnel, but the nature of this room, I'll try to draw it out if I can. Come here.
It's like one of those things where you drop a coin and it rolls around.
Exactly. It kind
That's
of
what it looks
funnels
like to
in.
me.
Yeah,
Because they have
that's
the
exactly
accent
it. So,
lines.
so it kind of, if you were to roll something down, it would spin and spin and spin and ultimately drain, like a drain.
This room looks like it is a drain. Maybe the creatures that live here poop here?
Hmm.
I mean,
It's the
it
toilet?
is something? Should I continue down
Yeah,
this
as you're
chute?
talking, I think Juval would be kind of trying to sketch out what he's saying, just so that we all have kind of a visual.
Or back down the first split? Which should I do?
I don't know. I'd vote for the northern one just to kind of,
This one?
yeah.
Alrighty. This one it is. Because nobody else
It's
is talking,
closer.
so.
Yep. So, come on, reveal
You only
area.
listen to her anyways. Yeah.
So that kind of find yourself in a chamber up above. Let me get a quick description of what that would be. So in this chamber that you emerge from as you follow that piping up is a 30-foot high cave. There are exits as you make your way out. I'm assuming you're following up to this. Yeah, exactly. There's an exit to the north and to the south.
Try to see if you can find a way to connect back to the chamber
Yeah, let's
up
go
here.
north then.
Okay.
Back towards us.
Yep. Exactly. I'm trying to keep pace with the map and all.
I know, it's a pain in the butt.
Arcane Eye is my favorite spell, and it just like ruins everything.
I thought about disabling it. To be honest with you, I had added the fact that the pedestal was trashed because I just didn't want to deal with an arcane eye.
Ah!
But when Roz was like, let me try prying it up, I go, okay, let's go for it. And then you were able to, so here we are. So in this case,
I always felt bad when I would cast it as Roya. I'm like, I'm just ruining everything for him.
You're just stepping on everything we
Yeah.
put together. This cave that you find yourself in there is empty.
Okay.
It's got an exit to to the west and one to the north. Yep.
So then I think we're trying to link back up, right? So this way?
Yeah.
Let me see if we can do it like this. Is there anything there? As you move northward into that cave there at the top here.
You see 20 vampires.
This cavern has a 10-foot high ceiling covered with icicles that nearly touch the floor, forming thin stalactites. Several of these icicles have been broken off, leaving paths that lead to the cave's 4 exits. Narrow tunnels to the east and to the south, and a wider tunnel to the west and to the northeast. So I'll make those a little more apparent for you. And obviously you have this one here to the east, to the west.
Oh, was there nothing in this one?
Nope, nothing in that one.
That's fine.
So the one with the icicle forest-ish was the one that you're in now. That one here kind of emerges into a room of dense, shadowy walls. So unlike the rest of the cavern, the walls here are a little more opaque.
Mm-hmm.
Then, other than that, There are a dozen human. Nope, there's not that. So that's all there is.
There are a dozen
Uh,
human. No, not that.
Nope. Nope. Nothing.
It looks like many of these caverns are mostly empty. I think,
Well,
but
so far empty.
what
Yeah.
is this way? Maybe.
What, this little thing?
No, where the red eye is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
As you kind of make your way in that direction is an empty cave.
Dot.
Yeah. This is an empty cave as well.
With 40
So,
human. Nope, not that.
no, nope, not that, not that.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Hmm.
Yeah. So we'll keep going.
Yep. And empty.
Nothing here, huh?
Hmm.
I have a feeling I cannot see something.
I have a feeling.
All right.
And there was two
let's go up
tunnels
this
to
way.
the northeast
There's one here too.
and one to the north. Yeah, yeah.
So this one kind of ends in a kind of a talon-y kind of shape, a dead end. The ceiling kind of descends, kind of narrows to a point.
I like that.
So as you go further deeper into the talon point here, the ceiling and the floor are kind of getting close together. That said, this room is this is the 20-foot high cavern that tapers to a dead end. A dozen human skeletons sheathed in frost lie on the uneven floor, but their skulls look to be missing.
Son
Oh,
of a
not
goat.
again.
12 flaming skulls.
Looks like there's a bunch of missing skulls there, so let us stay away from this room, maybe?
The skull and the skeleton in the back is dressed similar to the one that you saw in the tower with white.
Oh, it looks like there is another priest in this room, though. A priest of the it's not
Pre-Mistra.
yeah, Pre-Mistra.
Oh, baby.
Mysteria or whatever it was. I don't remember. Okay, I mean, I can keep looking, but I'm not finding a lot of anything.
As long as you have time to use it, I would
Yeah.
say move yourself around there. Like,
Yeah.
You keep going, I guess.
We'll say you got a little bit of time left here. In this particular space.
It's empty.
Yeah.
They're all empty.
You find the
Peering into this 10-foot high cave that you just entered, that one there that you're in right now, you come face to face with an army of small, misshapen ice sculptures.
There's weird ice sculptures in this room. It looks like fun. Next.
Yep. As you make your way into this space, I'll just kind of clean it up so you can draw the lines here without having to go through it. Give me a second. This is the yips and barks of this space kind of meet you as you descend
really
the
hear
stairs.
yips and barks with our
Exactly.
Sorry.
So, but you can't really hear, but what you can see. Let me see if I can jump these. But there seems to be a 5 of these kobold spawn that you had come across before. They're kind of milling around aimlessly. They react sharply to a noise to the north, and they kind of cower in the corners at the sound of that noise. They kind of hide in some of the edges here.
I think the vampire kobolds are afraid of something. Is maybe this gnoll that we fight before?
bigger vampires.
Or something bigger, maybe. Yeah.
Okay. And you can feel, come on, reveal. You can feel the kind of magic starting to bait. It starts to kind of fleck in and out a bit with a bit of bzz, 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 as you're kind of maneuvering into this last bit of space. And there are some mounds of snow in this, which is a little peculiar. There hasn't been mounds of snow. It's been mostly snow and ice in this particular room.
Mhm.
How many
And
mounds are there?
there are a couple, and that they're like before this talony edge kind of tapers off.
And maybe one more room if I can get it.
No.
South of the kobolds.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna cross over that way.
Yeah.
All right, that'll be the last one.
Groovy.
Come on,
A
reveal.
lot of exploration, not a lot of action.
And there we go. And that room there is
That looks fun.
yeah. This room here, as you descend, the 30-foot high cavern, it has got a floor that's almost sheer ice. So there are bones scattered about, but the floor itself is very slick. It looks almost like it could be wet, actually. At which point the eye kind of blinks off.
Okay.
You gotta put another coin in the machine. Yeah.
All right.
You did a good route there.
Yeah,
I mean, you covered a lot of ground.
Pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. All right. There is lots of crap up there, but many empty caves. I don't know if the caves are really empty, but I did not see something. But whatever is in those caves could not see me either.
We're looking for the city, and you didn't find a city.
No, I found a bunch of caves.
Roz, be
And
careful. There's that
some
nasty thing
kobolds.
around here.
I gotcha. That's why I moved out. I heard you. I mean, you described a room with snowballs and things moving in the snowballs, and then there was another hole there.
That was down
and
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
feel
early
like
on, you described another tunnel that seemed to branch off and go upwards from the primary tunnel. Yeah, and I'm feeling like, I'm trying to be above table rather than point at the map specifically. I feel like maybe one of those two might be a more direct route to a city rather than these other tunnels, which you kind of described as being haphazard and having skeletons and sculptures and things like. I know you couldn't get through all of them, but I feel like my opinion, Roz's opinion, is those two tunnels would probably be a best bet towards moving towards the city. So.
I don't disagree, but I have two concerns.
Mhm.
The first being I don't really want to leave vampires behind us.
Yeah.
And the second being whatever it was that is living and potentially laying eggs and burning tunnels into the ice in those chambers.
Yeah, we don't want to meet that.
Right. So
But, I mean,
I do agree that down is the way to go.
yeah.
However, I would like to potentially remove the vampire threat first. Because what if we go down into those tunnels where the creature is, the fireworm, our working theory, is, and then like from somewhere come these vampire spawn, and now we've got Fireworm's mom, who's probably mad that we're down there with her snowball eggs, and then vampire spawn like pouring in.
I'm gonna walk past Winter back into the room with the head,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to ask the head, do you have the means to defend yourself or any offensive capability?
No.
Okay. I was kind of hoping that the eyeballs could shoot, heat rays or something, and we could have a vampire fight in here, and it would fight with us.
Laser vision.
Yeah.
You never know. Yeah, I mean, let's Let's kick the vampire's ass. This room in here seems to be as good as any to do this.
I mean,
We can
or
lure
potentially
it.
this room, because there's only one entrance up here.
That one
So if
seems
the vampires,
small, though.
yeah, if the vampire spawn are going to be coming. Oh, actually, I mean, assuming that Juva was able to sketch out a semi-realistic, well, we'd have to defend the hole.
You
Yeah,
always got to defend the hole.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't resist. It's really. I'm 12.
Reasonable. All right, yeah, we could try to set up in here, I guess.
I mean, 3 ways in, 3 ways out, but I mean, I think it can get out anywhere with the cracks in the ice. Like, it doesn't really matter.
The big one, the knoll.
But
Yeah, I don't.
But the little kobolds, I don't think that they can turn into mist, because that guy would have just turned into mist and run away from Izek, but instead he ran physically.
Yeah, that Kobold Knoll I think is here.
Yeah, Winter's been seeing him. I say we prepare actions, and then Roz can make a cut on his palm and let some blood into the room, and I'm pretty sure that'll attract what we need.
They're like sharks.
Yep. How we feeling, gang? We ready?
I feel good, yeah.
I
Look
feel
forward to what happens. It's gonna be so good.
I feel well.
All right. I take out an arrow, and I make a
Is not
cut across my palm.
Before you cut into your palm, is not Juvil covered in blood?
I mean, it's all dried and
Yeah. We took that short rest. She probably prestidigitationed herself clean.
yeah.
Mm.
Especially her new white cape. Like,
Sure, you don't want stains in your white outfits.
God,
I mean,
no.
it's
Yeah.
you
She
gotta
wears a
stain
lot of
stick
pale
that.
colors in general for.
You gotta stain stick that stuff
She's
out,
a winter.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I cut my palm and just kind of splash blood around on the ice.
Yeah. And
Oh.
which one are you? You're down here, yes? Oh,
That's me right
okay.
there.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's you. Yeah. So you give yourself a good slash in the palm and splatter it out a little bit. It smarts, of
Would
course.
you like me to take a point of damage for that?
Yeah, actually, why don't we do that?
Done.
The blood splatters. A few moments later, you hear throughout the caverns this a howl followed by like a sneer and a cackle, and it kind of culminates in a hyena cry.
Yeah, we're fucked now.
And then there's silence in the caverns again. Like when it all goes still, and you don't hear the drops of water and the popping of the ice.
Here they come.
Yeah.
Do you want to fight in the room or in the corridor?
I mean, if we can keep them from getting into the room.
We don't. Yeah, we just don't know. I mean, we know one of two. They're coming from one of two directions. They're not coming from the table room, probably.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean,
try to hide. Got a +2 stealth.
Yeah. But you don't hear any movement coming through. Like that silence is.
No,
it's
I'm
misty.
looking for the fog.
Yeah, it's fog, man.
Yeah.
I will ask. Now that I've done this, I don't know that I can hide since I'm actively bleeding from a vampire. Hey, Izek, could you give me 1 point of lay on hands?
I don't know what you mean by 1 point of lay on hands, but here you go.
Could you heal me?
Yes.
Could you heal me up my? I just got a little wound there. Could you take care of my boo boo?
Oh,
Okay.
You're such a
Band-Aid.
sometimes. I heal your. I do the ET phone home and heal like.
Oh, look at that
Ouch.
glowy finger. Ouch. And then I too will attempt to hide and hold an action of a bow shot.
Yep.
Yep. Hold an action, but I'm keeping an eye out for any fog that moves.
There's just stillness. You don't hear any movement or anything.
I mean, it's probably smart.
I mean, if we have to say this rhyme of the Frostmaiden to open the front door, how long has this thing been trapped under here?
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeesh.
This is
Probably
probably
eating
very
preserved
old.
food.
Very old thing.
The orb chimes in. He says, though most vampires have a crypt that they kind of return to sleep, but a null vampire, I have never heard such a thing. So this could be just who knows? Maybe it slept for years, or maybe it's been a tortured existence, starving for hunger in these caves for millennia.
Should I send my badger out?
Yeah, I mean, you're right. We can't leave this thing behind us.
Yeah.
Yes, but I don't think he's coming.
That's my favorite sound.
It's a Bedouin badger.
It's better. What is he? What is he saying in Badger, by the way?
Shit!
Fuck this shit.
You son of a bitch! Why you make me do this?
This is some bullshit! There's a fucking vampire out here!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I hate that giant! Ow! Ah! YOLO!
About this time, you hear the badger cry out in a pain, like a screech,
Okay.
and it also goes silent.
I'm running out then.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
Stay
20,
near me,
20.
Right.
Get out
Let's
the
head
back
out there.
here. Do I see it?
Let's put him down on initiative here.
Yep.
So
Where did you want us to stop? Did you want us to get all the way into the room? Do you want him to...
let's start initiative when the badger got whacked.
Wow, Ross.
Yeah, wow.
So I'm back here.
How do I have...
Because I'm certainly not running into a room. Are you kidding me?
So I didn't run forward because the badger died. Yeah.
So Roz and Juval can take actions before the vampire would.
Ross and Juval.
Roz and Juval. Roz and Juval. Roz and Juval. Roz and Juval. Okay.
Turn off tiebreaker.
All right. Shall we go? Is that
Yeah, go ahead. Yep, sorry.
Okay.
Top of the order. Yep.
okay? Roz is going to do Rozzy things and not
Some
He doesn't-
razzle-dazzle.
Razzle Dazzle. Ooh, that's good. He does not want to get drawn in to the room that they didn't want to be in, but he knows that's bad. Roz is just going to hold a bow shot. He's not going to move. He's hidden, and he's going to see what his party does.
Okay. Juval.
Juval is going to send the wolf forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It has
he's gonna-
50 movement. So can it attack this vampire?
Yeah, it can attack the vampire. A 12 to hit does not hit.
Oh, last. Will be what it does. Let me get up a little notepad so I can keep track of its hit points, which are 37.
The vampire in its turn is going to take a bite of the direwolf. Do you have its stats by any chance?
Yes, its armor class is 14.
Okay.
I thought you said it used its turn to kill the badger. Is it?
No, I would
Okay.
probably consider that more of a
Free, free.
like a surprise round or that kind of thing. So to hit,
Oh yeah, that
It-
hits.
it hits. So it's piercing damage of 13 plus another 5 necrotic. and then attacks with claws. A
14
14
hit.
to hit.
Yeah.
For an additional 8 slashing damage.
Ooh. Still up.
Poor Jack. Poor Wolfman Jack.
How much life does the wolf have left?
11.
Isaac.
Isaac. Isaac moves 30 feet forward.
And you can see the knoll as it's attacking the dire wolf.
And Isaac is going to. It didn't work right. Isaac is going to compel duel.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's a
DC
wisdom
14.
save.
Mhm.
Ooh.
So never mind. So
Hey,
Isaac,
come and get me! Yeah.
Is that your turn?
No.
Sorry.
Isaac is going to. What's his range on that? All right. So Isaac is going to use his sorcery point and firebolt as well.
Nice.
Ah.
Nice.
The 21 does hit for 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So you get kind of a burnt fur smell.
Gross.
And I yell, "He's here!" And
Is that your
that's
turn?
all Isaac does.
All right.
Action, bonus action, movement. Yeah.
As your firebolt strikes it's going to make another claw attack on the wolf.
Not wolf. Also,
But
yeah,
a 9 misses. You miss. You basic. and we go to Winter.
So go 30 will put me there. Can I see him?
You can.
Fine.
He shows as marked, but he isn't. So I'll just remove it.
Yeah, well, I'm marking him now,
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
I had a feeling.
I am marking your ass. That's it. And he's going to get a couple bow shots. Oh, God.
An 11 does
Buddy.
not hit. Does not hit. An 18.
18.
18 does hit.
That's
Nice.
13 because he's wounded.
Yep.
Plus another 6, so that's 19 magical piercing.
Yep.
And that's bonus action and action and movement.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping my eyes on him.
Yeah. He laughs and cackles and bounds down the hallway.
Oh, what a
Wolf
freaking
get-
jerk,
1, 2,
that
3,
guy.
4,
Oh, does my wolf get an opportunity attack?
He does. Your wolf does get an opportunity attack.
Fight him, Wolfie.
Or actually, no, he does not. I apologize. So a good snap as
It's
it.
engaged.
Be that
takes-
19 too?
Come on.
Yep.
Bullshit. I'm just fucking with you.
I know. Make me cry. Roz.
I hate this guy.
Does anyone react to him leaving? Does anyone shout,
Can't.
say anything?
He runs
I mean-
away! There you go.
Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can't end your
I'm gonna
turn
move.
in my square. Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Well, yeah, 20. That's as far as I can go.
Mhm.
Well, that's no good, and I can't see over here because that crop's in the way.
Yeah, I was really hoping he would come and attack me, like at the mouth of there, and you
Okay,
could all like
so,
stand
yeah.
behind me and attack him. Which is why I was really happy to stop right where I was. I was like, yeah, that's perfect. You can't get past.
I'm gonna use my. That was my movement. I'm gonna use my action to dash. So that's so
Use
25,
your
25,
movement.
30, and then 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move around the dire wolf. 20, 25, 30. That puts me there, and I've used action and movement at that point. Can I see the thing?
You can see the thing. I'll put it back on your layer here. It's just kind of turning the corner as you give chase. Cackling as a kind of a maniacal, yeah, and a little bark, and laughing as it kind of takes off again.
Bonus action, Misty Step, right next to it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You have nothing left.
All right.
I know. That's my turn. That's
All right.
That's everything.
On the conclusion of your turn, it makes a bite at you
Oh, this jerk.
for
Oh, that
23
hits.
to hit. So it's 12 piercing and 9 necrotic.
Okay.
As it kind of bites you, you can see some of the wounds healing on its body.
Okay. As it hits me, I will definitely shout, in pain and
Like the elk.
anger. Yes, I'm gonna make an elk call.
Yeah. So it goes to Juval.
Duval's gonna move 10, 15, 20, and command the direwolf to hunt that darn dirty vampire, which it should be able to get to here with its movement through this little area. And it's going to attack it with pack tactics now.
Oh, snap.
Advantage. Nice.
A 23 hits.
Ooh.
So it will have to make a DC 13 strength save. Take 13 piercing. And that... Oh, son of a goat! That would have been amazing.
It would have been.
And it takes piercing.
Yeah, piercing.
Yep. Oops. Shoot. And got it.
And then I'm going to use my action to take further movement, though, to get out of this creepy area here. 10, 15, 20, 25. It's good enough.
Yeah. And it's going to, let me think. How many times has it acted out of turn? It attacked Roz.
Twice, I
It
think.
moved
3
twice.
times.
Okay.
Did it disengage in the middle? Didn't it? Or was
No,
that disengage part of its turn?
It ran away at the end of, I think, Izik's turn, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And then it bit Roz as a second. So it still has...
Well, it must have taken a disengage because the wolf didn't get an opportunity
It
attack,
did that
right?
on my turn, though, not on its turn. So it's
Yeah.
a legendary action.
Yeah.
It's a legendary action.
Or a lair
So-
action or whatever.
It's going to bite the wolf.
Darn wolf.
Ooh, for a
That-
crit.
that'll hit.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it's going to be 19
Is
piercing.
Down. Wolfman Jack is down.
Okay, and then some blah 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 blah. And it howls as it kind of tears into the wolf and shakes vigorously. It's growling and the blood kind of gurgles in its mouth as it yanks the flesh off the wolf and gulps it down right next to you, Roz.
Gross. That's nasty.
It is kind of gross.
Unhygienic.
At which point it's its turn. Assuming you're done.
It did its attack as
Yeah.
a legendary action, not as its turn.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
Oh,
And with that, it takes its eyes on you, Roz.
Uh-oh.
And it.
Go ahead. I forgot to do something, but I forgot it, so it's fine.
Okay. And its maw dripping with gore, and its red eyes make contact. I need you to make a DC 15 Constitution save.
Not a good feeling.
Oof. So you are
Son of a goat.
affected by this look, and your stomach churns at just the intestines and gore that's
Projectile
hanging out of his
vomit.
mouth, such that you are poisoned. You have the
Ooh.
condition poisoned for 24 hours.
Mm.
And that is its turn, and we go to Izek.
Izek.
Izek is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 45. So I'm going to dash. I'm going to take the dash action.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to use another sorcerer point. And I am going to Booming Blade as a bonus action.
All right.
I quicken spell lets me use one action spell as a bonus action. So I'm going to.
Nice.
Yeah.
You are determined. Oh, a 10 does
I am
not
going
hit.
to use my inspiration.
Nice. And a 20 does hit.
And it's going to do. Hold on, I got to do all the rolling here.
Yeah.
It's going to do 3 cold damage.
Okay, 3 cold. Got it.
And 8 thunder.
Nice.
And let's see, that's 2, 3, 4, 5d8 smite damage.
Oh, you're not messing around. 35
radiant.
Holy moly.
So
Yeah.
7 slashing, 2 thunder, or I'm sorry, 2 cold, 8 thunder, and 35 radiant.
So it is definitely bloodied, especially with that mighty smite, the mighty smitey. I don't know if you can see his hit bar, but he's like roughly a third. So that definitely affects him. On your smite, he turns and runs again. 1, 2, 3,
Mother.
5, 6.
So he takes the booming blade damage,
Yeah,
right?
he takes a second 15 thunder damage as he moves.
And nobody gets
Nice.
an opportunity attack?
And
Nobody gets opportunities.
No, this is his legendary stupid
What a
nonsense.
jerk face.
And is that all you've got? Because that was quite a bit.
Well, yeah, that's all I've got.
Yeah. All right, Winter.
Let's see. Go 30. He's no longer there. God damn it. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't hit him if I do that. I guess I'm staying there. That's all I can do. Even if I dash, well. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can see him at least.
Mm-hmm.
That's everything. Action, bonus action, movement.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a bonus action, though. Yeah, bonus action. Can I do anything? Hell no. He's already marked, so I can't do that. That's it. Shit. But he's within sight, at least. I gotta keep him in sight.
Roz.
5, 10, 15, 20. There.
Kill him.
I am feeling weak. I basically like herk and vomit on the floor as I'm running by. I'm looking pale and very unhealthy. But as I reach out, as I get within sight of him, I reach out a hand and twist my fingers and cast Charm Person, which affects humanoids, and gnolls are humanoids.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So it is a DC 13 Whiz.
13 Wisdom. Let me just make sure he doesn't. 13 wisdom. Oh,
Wow.
Holy fuck.
son of a gun.
He was like,
Probably
not
would have had
today,
disadvantage
Satan.
anyways, since we're attacking him.
So technically, he's undead
Yeah.
and he's not a humanoid.
Oh, because he's a vampire now. Yeah. Technically, he is undead now.
He made the save anyway. I waited until he made. I
Yeah.
waited until he made the save.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna back up against the wall.
He continues to sprint across the room.
Little shit.
And Juval.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, so give me a second here. Now I have to change my plan because this jerk face.
Jerk face.
So he moved again as a legendary action.
He did.
Oh shit.
So a 40-foot cube. It's about like that.
Mm-hmm.
So assuming she can see into this room, she's going to put the cube, she could see probably here. So essentially center the cube right here where she could see it.
Okay. Center the cube or just
Well, not
be
center,
able to.
but like the edge of it. She's going to cast
Okay.
that, and she's going to cast slow.
Oh,
Which will
nice.
be a 15. I think 15. 15 wisdom save.
Okay, let me get things up here a second. Sorry. We're moving through a map real quick. Let me just get my bearings. All right, 15 wisdom, you say.
Yeah.
How did he do?
Yes.
So he is slowed.
So let me cast slow into the VTT because the really important part is that this second paragraph, an affected target speed is halved. It takes -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee attack or ranged attack during its turn, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Just during its turn.
Yeah.
So,
Gotcha. Yep.
that's what I'll do.
All right. For its attack, Roz, you see some of the damage heals on the creature. He is continuing to move, but he is moving at half speed. So he moves to here, looking over his shoulder and making eye contact at you, and laughing maniacally with a little bit of a cackle and gurgle.
I don't want to metagame.
Go ahead.
But I hit him with radiant damage last round.
Yes.
So shouldn't be able to regenerate.
A vampire shouldn't be able to regenerate.
Oh, good call. Thank you, sir. That is absolutely true. No, I'm glad you said.
It's like the paladin thing, right?
Yep.
I gotta get it.
Gotta have a
Literally
use.
your moment to shine right
Yeah,
now.
Literally.
Yeah, exactly.
My moment to
Shining.
shining attack. So I'm sorry.
Only that Celeborn cleric is here.
I appreciate that because the description and abilities of this no vampire are literally like 2 pages long. So you're absolutely right. Good call. Thanks for reminding. And undone. So he does not regenerate, but he does still
Still
move.
cackling at me like a bastard, though.
But he is still kind of giving you the hairy eyeball and cackling at you.
As I'm vomiting up over my chin here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we will go to Isaac.
Isaac.
Roz is pointing, like he's pointing where the thing is going.
I don't think I can get to him.
You can firebolt him if you get into that room. Try compel dueling it again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Compel duel is probably my best bet. What's the range on compel duel? 30 feet.
That you don't have range for. What's your movement, 30 or 40?
My movement's 30, but that hallway's wider than that. So if I go, I can go. I can get to here.
I gotta get around the corner and I can shoot him.
I can get to there using my dash. And then I'll use my last sorcery point and compel duel, I guess.
Potatoes.
It's all or nothing, right?
Ooh, wow.
So let's
That's a wisdom again? Is it? Yep. DC 14 wisdom.
This
Son of
jerk.
a gun.
He only has
This
a plus
jerky
1 and he still
vampire.
keeps doing
that's
Yeah,
the second
Tom's rolling well.
That's
it.
it. Game over, man. That's all I got.
Over, man.
Winter.
Alright. 30
Come on,
will
Winter.
put me there. I'll slide like I'm going into home plate. And then pull up the bow and fire 2 shots right at him. Alright. You're going to stop.
He's
aren't you?
running right to those kobolds too.
Yeah, for real.
Does a 15 hit him?
A 15 does not hit.
Oh, damn! Damn.
They kind of strike his torso and kind of just go through are repelled by the mane of fur he has.
Oh my god!
Oh!
What the hell? 215.
Come on, Ross, it's all you.
You can do it, Roz.
Jesus.
On
do
his turn,
shit.
he is continuing to run,
His turn, he's
Half.
going to be a big jerky face.
but he's still slow.
Yeah. He still
Son
has
of a
all his
goat.
legendary actions, but he's
Yeah.
half movement now.
I'm not letting him go. Not gonna let him go.
I'm literally gonna jump into a room full of kobold vampire spawn just to kill this guy. I'm a paladin.
party.
It's
Yeah.
what I gotta do.
Can't believe.
That's your turn, Winter?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Yep, sorry, Roz, you're up.
All right. 30 feet to there. Use my movement. Bonus action dash. 30 feet to there.
Oh, boy. You're so close.
I got one of two things to try and turn him around, and well, we're gonna try something. Shit. I cast. It's gonna work. I'm gonna run with it. I cast Silent Image, and from out of the tunnel, directly in front of him, comes a perfect copy of Isaac.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So is there a save or anything like that for one to
Nope.
tell that the... Okay.
You'd have to usually.
It's a creature that uses its action to examine the image can determine if it's an illusion with a successful intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC.
Yeah.
But that it takes an action on their turn to determine, or a legendary action, I would suppose, to determine if it's real. If not, I would assume if they don't take the action to discern, then they just assume it's real.
Yep. And Silent Image is purely, the whole intent of the spell is to create an illusionary image. It doesn't have any sort of ancillary benefits, does it?
It does not. Nope.
Okay. Yep. All right. Got it.
But he just a 8-foot tall behemoth bugbear with his sword out steps out from the darkness directly in front of him.
Gotcha. And the gnoll, kind of looking over his shoulder at the crew, kind of cackling, does regain its vision forward and pulls up at the sight of this image stepping out of the darkness.
That's my turn.
and it redirects itself up in this direction.
So it moves again?
That's his last legendary action. That's
Correct.
the third one.
Oh my god.
And we go to Juval.
Well, again, there goes my plan. 5,
Sorry.
It's like a million away
15,
from you.
20. It's not your fault. 25, 30, right? Because she's so far behind. And then she'll take her action to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's all I can do.
Giving chase through the caverns here.
Yeah. I wanted to firebolt it, but couldn't see it.
On its turn, does it make a save for throw again or anything like that?
The end of
Or
its
for
turn.
slow?
No, I don't.
At the end?
does it?
I think it's at the end of
Maybe.
his turn.
So it will continue to
another saving
move.
throw,
1, 2,
wisdom saving
3. It did heal this time because it wasn't radiant damage. So Roz, you did see that as it made its way into this dark tunnel.
It's healing
And,
again.
And a wisdom save, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I think it passed this time.
Yeah. This.
So
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna.
so Isaac.
We need to retreat.
No, we need to kill them all.
Them all.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
This is the room with the icicle forest, I think. So as it kind of plowed through that, the icicle stalactites were being burst into shattered, and it kind of Tokyo drifts around a corner and plows into things. So that whole room is like an icicle mess.
Do I have line of sight on him from here?
You do.
I will cast a 3rd level magic missile.
Nice.
3rd level. How many darts is that?
5.
So 15 damage.
Wait, each hits a... Yes,
5d4?
2nd level or higher. The spell creates 1 more dart for each spell slot above 1st. So yeah.
All right. So 5d4 plus 1, is it? Or 5d4 plus 5?
1d4. You roll 1d4 plus 1, and then
Mhm.
you times it by the number of bolts. So
Okay.
it'll be 15 damage.
Oh, my mistake. Okay, gotcha. So 15 damage. Okay. Yep. So those impact it. You can see it's down to its last. It's kind of got a tough limp as it's moving around. It's down to 12 hit points. So it's really close to kind of getting crude.
Son of a bitch.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I mean, I got nothing else.
Yep. So it's going to run around the corner, at which point it kind of is out of view.
I will go through these freaking kobolds if I have to. I don't care.
Yeah, well, you're
And,
healthy.
Winter. This thing's giving a good chase.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. To here. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I saw it go north.
It looked like it turned the corner into the room with the kobold vampires.
I hate this.
I gotta say, I like that graphic of the kobold vampire, though. That looked pretty awesome, didn't it?
I can only get to here. Isaac, you're over here too. What's going on? That's as far as I can get.
All right.
Roz.
You, John, Winter, can see it kind of racing from top to bottom in the kobold spawn room.
Oh.
How did it move that far? It slowed still, right?
Nope. It made it
based on
save.
the
Oh,
spell.
it still has the icon for slow. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
I'll
It's
remember
going south. It's passing the kobolds.
They're going to fight us, so we should form up again.
little fucker's gonna get away. Shoot. Hmm. So, Roz, it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Oh, sorry, didn't know you're done, Winter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Roz, you're on deck.
I used bonus action already, so I dashed. That's all I could get.
Shit. I'm
Chisel. Yeah. So,
I
Isaac said the form up.
yeah. Movement and bonus action put me there.
You.
Oh.
Whoa.
That
You
is,
will provoke an opportunity attack from this kobold here on the stairs.
There.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast my last spell slot and cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Jeez.
You're gonna kill it with a joke?
Wait, I got more jokes. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna incapacitate him with an awesome joke.
So it's a wisdom save 13. Got it.
I see. Come on.
Here we
What's
go.
the joke?
It does not make the save.
It finally failed.
Come on, cat.
What
So
was the joke?
I asked our druid if the forest was safe. He said no. It looks shady.
How about
Yeah.
Oh. If I had a stick, would you sit? Because it's a knoll.
Oh, got it.
he's not a good boy. So he is incapacitated, you say?
He is prone and
Prone.
incapacitated.
Yep.
Why are
Uh,
dragons amazing musicians?
Yep.
Because they know their scales.
So basically, as he's trucking it south, I speak a joke, and he basically just plows into the ground, sliding along until he comes to a rest. And that,
It's time to arrest. Yep.
yeah. And that's my turn.
All right. Juval.
Holy potatoes. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Whoops. 25, 30. Yeah, though I can't see anybody or do anything.
I am so alone.
You
Yeah.
are.
Let me see.
They're not in the turn order yet.
No.
Just want to see if I have within 60 feet that can hear me. So let's see if we can do that. Oh yeah, she's gonna yell out, "Roz, you're so brave! You can totally handle this!" and give you bardic inspiration because that's about all I can do.
That's awesome.
That's my bonus action. So I guess for my movement, I'll continue moving just a little bit. 5, 10, 15. So hopefully I can see in there at least. But yeah, bardic inspiration.
Sweet.
It's a D8.
We'll
That's
take it.
That's my turn.
All right. On its turn, it regains hit points once again. Does it save against the hideous laughter, or is that something
At the end of each of its turns?
the end of its turn, and it can't take actions, or it can't take reactions? You said, or no?
No, it can't. It is incapacitated. It has no actions, reactions, bonus actions. It has nothing.
Then it'll try to the wisdom save once again at the end of its turn, which it makes.
I want to give it negative bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
And now we go to
I don't
Isaac.
have that ability. That's a different kind of bard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I can get here.
Pull him behind you.
Oh,
I am going to I think he's prone, so I can't even firebolt him.
You could, it would just be a disadvantage, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to lightning lure him instead. So I'm going to use the lightning lure cantrip and try to pull him closer.
I gotcha. So it's a strength 14 save.
Wow.
Yeah. The 23
Yes,
will make it.
He has
Yeah.
a +5 on strength.
Yeah. He just
I-
grabs the lightning and pulls back.
Yeah.
Do I have any bonus actions I can do? Well, that was a cantrip as an action, right? So, I mean, I could try my last first level spell slot. Compelled Duel.
All right.
This spell has never worked for me. Not once.
And that is a wisdom again, yes?
And
Yeah,
with
it's right
this
there.
guy, you never know.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. So let me
So hold on,
scroll up on
let
that.
me spell it.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
So it must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move in a space that is more than 30 feet away from me.
And it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yep. All right.
And it is concentration, though.
Yep. Is that your turn?
Yep. I will take the concentration token.
Okay. And he is going to step up and
So he
attack.
can move? Oh.
He's prone.
He can move.
He can move,
Yeah.
yeah.
So he can move. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. He is going to.
He's going to stand up first, so he loses half his movement. But
Right. Yeah. So he is going to stand up. And let me think. He's going to try to move away from you. So he has to make a wisdom save, yeah?
For if he's further than 30 feet.
Let me think, because that'll be let's just check the math here. 30 feet would be. I don't want to.
Like in the doorway
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, so
You're
he's
drawn to
he's
you,
he,
though.
he's gonna try to move into that range. So he's gonna make a wisdom save. 17. So he's able to resist
yeah.
that.
For the
Yeah.
whole
So 1, 2, 3. So he is continuing to move on. And I am honestly not trying to draw this out. He just has a plan, is all. And sorry that this is turning into a foot race through. Winter. At the top of the order, I'm going to add the kobolds into initiative wherever they may fall. But I figure I'll do it at the top of the round. Winter.
20. Can I see him from here?
He would have partial block. So
I got sharpshooter.
So it doesn't matter, yeah.
Yep.
I just wanted to be able to see him, so I was like,
Yep.
all right. All right, you little shit.
A 20 hits.
20.
It's 11. 17.
Nice. He is still up. You clip him in the shoulder, and you hear the howl and the whimper, and you can see the body react to the blow.
22!
There you go.
6 plus.
How you want to do
another
this,
9.
Winter? How you want to do it?
I want the last arrow to skim off of one of the pieces of rock and just bounce up into his head. I was like, by sheer luck, it fucking takes the last point out of him.
Nice. So you hit this corner here, and it ricochets to get a good clean shot, and you hear the thud and a whimper, and then a body fall into this corner.
Yes.
We do still have some kobolds,
Oh
but
God,
do
yes.
you want? It is 10:30. Do you want to leave it here as a cliffhanger, or do you want to push through this combat? That might be relatively quick.
I don't mind coming back next
Yeah,
week
I
and
think
Okay.
starting
getting late.
not next
Won't be
week, the week
next week.
before, the
Yeah,
week after.
week after.
Week
Right.
after. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we will have to pick up from this point in 2 weeks. Next week will be DM Amy running DM Tiny Fat Corgi, sorry, running Candlekeep Mysteries, right?
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. Hey, you can't hear me? Oh, that stinks. Hopefully you can hear me better now. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. We're gonna look for another D&D stream to raid real quick. Let's see, what do we got here?
Let's see.
Find somebody out there in D&D world to raid, so that we're giving back to the community. Let's pick somebody that looks somebody running. Ooh, these people are running Curse of Strahd. 17 viewers though. Let's get. Here we go. That's not English. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here? Black Tower Stories. How about them? They sound cool. I'm not even
Nice.
going there. So let's just go to Twitch. Thank you,
So
everybody, for tuning in.
thank you. Join us again next week, and then 2 weeks out for continuing our Rime of Frostmaiden.
Yep. And don't forget to tune in tomorrow night for the second episode of the new stream, New Blood. All right, everybody. Thanks. And, hope you enjoyed. What the heck? Didn't recognize
What the heck?
Tweet.
Didn't
User
recognize
error.
my command. I must have misspelled something.
There
There we
you
go.
go.
So again, thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciated. Hope you enjoyed, and hopefully we'll see you back tomorrow and next week. Bye.
All right.
And I think we're gone.